ah, 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 ah. Yahoo! Mwah. Izzy, Cozy, mwah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the camp. Izzy, cute little fucker, you little bitch. Adorable little shit. Fucking just get corrected, you little brat, you little fucker, you little cute bitch. Mwah. Fucking remember, you little shit, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. This get corrected meme is gonna become part of the new bully system. And I'll hate them with his equally autistic ass sent me a letter that's headed with ... Truly, he's just like me. For real, for real. Some researchers stationed in our village visit the House of Dana, mentioned a familiar name. Apparently, Isak is now proficient in both reading and writing of the script. And I'm sure Paimon is no less capable than Isak, right? Advanced reading materials are attached to this letter. And you sent us some ideal circumstances. What did I get for a 3-year anniversary? Nothing. Welcome to Genshin. Also, wonton. Yahoo. How are you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. And hey, bestie, what's up? Something funny? How you doing, cutie? Not again? Yeah, for fuck's sake. Mahoyo is actually embarrassing when it comes to like anniversary rewards and shit. Where's my free temple per patch? To be fair, genuinely, the temples per patch that we get in Honkai Star Rail is offset by the fact that we have a proper overworld to explore and get other resources for, including Primo Gems in Genshin Impact. It's not a one-to-one, but it's pretty equivalent. Although, surprisingly, 2.0 Penacony has released areas so big and expansive and actually gives us, like, more than, like, 5 chests per map that it's, like, actually hard to argue that point anymore, right? It is actually starting to be hard to argue that point, right? I got Haku's 4-star in Blue Archive. Hell yeah, gamer. Working on getting our level 4 back? Yeah. Nice too. Just whoever your main tank is, well, any of your main tanks, you should try to get tier 4 bags for. Like, absolutely. The debuff buff is nuts. It like doubles her defense stat. Yeah, it's real. It's the reason why everyone makes a big deal out of T4 bag in Blue Archive. It's because it is such a big deal, actually. I got 5 from a chest I found a mod stat. True. It's not enough primo for the poll. True. But like, we get like hundreds, if not like 1,000 chests per patch, almost. Like, okay, not actually 1,000, but we do get hundreds of chests per patch when when an actual area expansion comes out. So, what's the tier cap anyway? Currently it's 8, and in JP recently, I believe 9 came out very recently in JP. Yeah. Yeah, Fontaine alone had over 1,000. True. Cat Sam, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're well. How are ya? All right. Goddamn. Not like this. Not like this. Can't believe it. You turned me to marketable money. Become my anger. I am playing Honkai Star Rail as you should. I just need Chevreuse to hit Friendship 10 and I can use her on proper overload teams. But DPS Janyan is so much more fun than anything else, man.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
I'm playing Age of Wonders Planetfall while I wait for the new DLC. True to form, what I'm basically playing are space necromancers. The heritors, they're really cool. I'm doing Penacani. I just finished the main story for Penacani yesterday. We did a 10.5-hour stream for it. And man, Penacani is fucking good. It's so good. To be honest, my Welkin ended today. I doubt I'm gonna get Genshin. Oh no. On one hand, a Welkin's $5. On the other hand, if you can't afford $5, it is what it is. I can't wait to check out Penacani tomorrow. Hell yeah, Gemma. Gemma. Oh. What's
Wait,
that, buddies?
get behind me. I'll handle this.
Ray cloud converge.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Up to it, Manzai.
Gaming is so much fun. Why don't I have him, bro?
Scatter! Skyward!
Why don't I have Gaming, bro? Not getting her isn't like a huge loss, to be honest. It's not.
We really
I just have so much
anywhere
fun with her
without
for some
running
reason.
into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
But Gaming is also kind of pseudo-incomplete without Genshin, in my opinion.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
She's fun. She's not what I would call super
That's
helpful.
Not a skill
Yeah.
I learned on the job.
I'm
It's just a hobby.
at the point that I am in Genshin, though. I'm just looking to have fun in Genshin. For me, Zhanyan just lets me have fun, and that's all I need, right? She's a healer. I'm building mine as a DPS, you know?
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
If I had Foxboy Bucks converted to Primos, maybe I'd get a Xiao and Zhanyan. You dare disrespect my DPS? Woo. Wushu dancing. Yeah, I've heard about it.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
The Herita have an interesting system where you build up essence to make yourself stronger. The Drain, the basic zombies, are intended to get essence on other units and take it away from them. Ah, the Lifesteal faction.
But
Got it.
I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Genya C2 is a support. I'm sorry, I'm doing more damage than Nouvelette. She's not a fucking support. I mean, first of all, you got constellations. So it do be like that. Second off, I'm surprised to hear that C2 Zhanyan is doing more damage than a Nouvelette. I kinda doubt that, unless specifically you've gotten Kagura's Verity.
Huh? You have 2 jobs?
Either that or your Nouvelette is underbuilt. Nouvelette does so much damage!
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Gaming bragging about his youthful constitution. Son of a bitch. Because, like, I don't think her C2 increases her damage output that much. After using Skyladders from White Clouds at Dawn, which is her elemental skill. Speaking of, can I level this further right now? No. I already got this week's max, and that's what bumped me up to 8. That's right. Nouvelette might be peaking at 40k, but his damage ticks a hell of a lot more often, right? So, you know, he should be like, you know, he should be damage ticking every half second. That's how his, you know, that's how his piss laser works. Every half second he gets a damage tick, and every damage tick should be like anywhere between 20 to 40, if not 50, 60k. That's a properly built Nouvellette. So Zhang Yun
Skyward!
definitely can do like a 60k hit. You know, like I didn't do one there, but like if you crit and you can definitely do like a big hit, right? But
Scatter! Skyward!
why am I not critting? Where's my crits? I will never pull Nouvellette thanks to Cross. What do you mean thanks to me?
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, I'm doing like 30k right now, and that's with Kagura's Verity, but it is unbuffed, right? She's not getting any other buff rather than raw Kagura's Verity. So she's doing like 30 to like 40k usually. Piss laser, that's all I need to say. But if I, for example, put a Nouvellette on my team with like an optimal DPS
Perhaps
setup.
we could take a walk by a riverbank.
If I can find an enemy. Ah, the child. Kill it. No, I'm kidding. Kill the child. No, no, I really don't. Blah, blah, blah. Realistic fishing. Why would you want to do that? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need to find an enemy. Hold up. Without damage multipliers, right?
Bow your head.
Big hit, 6k, 18k, but not only do you AoE a lot harder, but you also notice that the damage is ticking like every like half second, if not faster, really. Like the raw big number doesn't matter. It's in the same time frame. How much damage can she put? You know, you put out. Janya's gonna have to hit the 3 jumps, and then she's gonna have to spike to land it. That'll last about like, you know, like 1.5 to 2 seconds. In that time frame, Nouvellette's already done more damage. That's the reality, right? So it is important to keep things into perspective. Your Zhanyan's definitely hitting the raw, like the bigger raw number, 100% for sure, and that's great. That's how it should be. But don't lose sight of what's actually happening here. It's all is what I'm saying. Okay, wait, hold up. Is there? Oh, there's. Okay, let's leave you there.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna destroy this femboy named Misha. Woo.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
I'm doing 60k because I have her weapon as well. Her weapon is not like damage focused though. Like you shouldn't really be doing like, you know, like I believe you. It's just, you know, I don't really see it doing that much more damage. You get a plunging damage increase, 28%, but you don't get any crit rate or crit damage, and you get an energy regen. I'm not sure. I believe you, but at the same time, I'm not sure how you're hitting that number. I'm barely fucking. I assume you're doing it with buffs, because unbuffed, I don't know how you'd be doing it unbuffed. Wait. There's aha, Carp Spirit. Every jump also does damage, so on big enemies it hits a lot. Ah, yeah, no. It can surprisingly do a decent amount once you start hitting Gabagool as well. It's not, yeah. Navia is insane. Like, the thing is, like, her sustained damage is definitely a bit lower than, like, what you would expect from, like, a DPS. But her burst is so fucking high that it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Let me mark that as found. Like, it's genuinely astonishing how much damage she just does, just raw. Oh, hello, lady. What's your deal? Craft and masonry. Oh, you shout out ore spots. Interesting. Ore lady. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
And there's a world quest there that way. I'm gonna ignore that because I've got other fish to fry right now.
Skyward! Scatter!
Get fucked, bird. Yeah, no. Navia also doesn't apply enough Geo on her own outside of when she has her ult to get enough crystallizes too. She actually needs a second Geo unit.
Finally, we can rest.
Preferably one you can quick swap.
Paimon's shoulders are so stiff.
Which is why Albedo
And
actually works really well for her.
So empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much?
Ningguang works well enough too because she also does like a Geo buff. The only issue that I have with Ningguang is that she also ends up taking a lot of field time
Floating up and
to like
down
do her
so
full combo
much. Where's
rotation.
Paimon out?
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake?
Moving boat
some
tech,
homemade in
yeah,
the store.
baby. Also, Mako, mwah, how you doing, cutie?
Paimon will take all you got.
Need crystallized. Zhongli
you
and his
might
pillar
wanna
can
pace
do
yourself
off-field
there.
damage.
You'll
True.
be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Sadly, like his pillar AoE is so small for
Paimon
some
never
reason.
gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
We're just passing by a challenge.
I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Janyan Segs.
And here's some for you too,
Whoa!
Palasu. Don't think I forgot about you.
Segs.
I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Navia Segs, both Segs. Why not both?
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
100% Segs with both, man.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places.
Ooh.
Whether it's a small vendor on the side of the
This
road,
pillar also
or a
synergizes
big
with other
restaurant in the city.
geostructures and they'll also
But each
pulse.
place
Yes,
produces
but
cakes with a
they have to
slightly
get
different
placed
flavor.
close enough that
If you
they
like these
geo
ones, I
resonate.
can give you the address
And
of the shop I
then
bought
if you
'em
place too much of
I'll
them
just have
close
to
to each
check when we
other,
get back.
they kind of fill up your screen and can get in the way of things.
Oh,
Not a
my
lot of
job
geo
really must be
units
making
even
it
have
difficult for you to enjoy the
geostructures.
scenery in peace, huh?
It gets kind of
And don't be
fucky.
afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay?
It's
Really,
really cool
what do you
in
think?
theory. It's kind of mid in practice.
Okay.
Because in the
Paimon
end, the
kind of
damage is still
enjoying
based off
listening
his
to you
pillar
chitter
pulse
chatter.
damage. And if you build your, your Zhongli, you're not building him for pillar damage.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Even if you build him for damage, the pillars don't do that much damage. You know, it just applies a lot of off-field geo at best. So it's like it's kind of weird.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Yeah, like it ends up being that like either you you use a geo unit that can apply
Don't
a little
forget
bit
your
of geo
things, and,
quickly
watch your step
and
as you get
apply
up the
enough
raft,
crystallize and you just
you're
get
in for a
rotations
swim.
down, like Ningguang, for example. Or you you use an off-field unit that can apply enough off-field geo that you can
Thanks
make
for
it
the
work,
ride, Uncle
like
Bosu.
Zhongli.
Take care of yourself
But
now.
Albedo
I'll see you some other time.
Albedo is like the best Navia support at the moment because he lets her be on-field more.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Yeah, that extra 40% damage bonus ends up being very big. I agree. I'm totally not robbing this trading village of their tea. All right. I'm just doing an inspection of quality, you know? Quality. It's just a quality check.
Skyward! Scatter!
When the fuck is this coming down? I missed it! It just went up as I got here! Yeah, also that. For some reason, Zhongli's pillar has no fucking actual, hit points. It should at least have a third of the amount of hit points as his shield, but it really just does disintegrate very easily. Ushi is surprisingly a geostructure, yeah. Ushi, Traveler, Albedo Flower, 3 DPSs. True. She's not a real bull. Damn! Cozy, you can't say that. That's bulls. That's bullish. I didn't know you were like that, bro.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
I didn't know you were like that, man.
No one's gonna try
It's like
to
I don't
find
even
you
know you anymore. Don't steal my bit, motherfucker. I'm a triple crown Navi. I've already double crowned her. She's getting triple crowned right after I finish crowning Zhanyan's E. She's absolutely getting double crowned after I finish my Zhanyan E.
Come on, spit it out.
Do you see that group of people over there?
There's groups of people everywhere, my guy. You need to be a bit more specific.
Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Why, is your family broke?
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of?
Are they gonna ask you for money?
Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Y'all complaining and not finding solutions. The solution would be the pillar having actual HP. No, I'm with Rubber on this one. Like, if you play and when you play more difficult content, you just realize like putting his pillar down like doesn't even do anything. It needs some like, it's fine when you face like a bunch of small enemies because like, you know, their attack hitboxes don't tend to hit the pillar so much, right? But when you have big enemies that like pretty much can't miss it, it'll take 1-2 hits and it's gone, and then well there goes all your off-field geo, you know.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Okay, but how do you... Okay, explain to me where you place Zhongli's pillar that A, it does effective off-field geo damage, B, doesn't just fucking get instant depleted by the whale's big-ass body just being there on the screen, and C, inside the well, the moment you put it inside the well, you are aware that it fucking gets destroyed, right? I don't know if you're trolling or you're just being a shit, but it just breaks constantly.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Yeah, also, how is that a skill issue when you can't do anything? Yeah, that's the other thing that pisses me off, right? Like, okay, if the pillar could at least suck up crystallized shields, that it could, like, you know, and if it sucked up crystallized shields, imagine if it, like, improved your own Zhongli shield and also protected it, and or like a thing, but, like, it doesn't do anything. That's the point, just deal with it. We are, but what we did was point out that his pillar is bad. And your response wasn't, you know, oh yeah. Your response was skill issue. When we're talking about mechanically, objectively, something is weak and awful. And it's like, yeah, we are dealing with it, but we're also complaining that it sucks. We're complaining that it sucks, not saying that, oh no, he's literally unplayable because of this. It's not, that's not the case. This isn't a skill issue moment. This is a poor design moment. I wish that jump canceling Navia didn't consume a charge. Yeah, just like I wish that jumping during fucking
Slow and steady wins the
just
race.
like jumping during Deha's ult shouldn't consume the fucking thing, you know? Here's my other point. Was there an opportunity to get Albedo in the last 400 days? Imagine. First off, imagine even wanting Albedo. Okay. No shame towards Albedo enjoyers, but his whole kit is EQ get off the field. That's not fun enough for a 5-star for me. That's fine for like a 4-star for like Xingqiu, EQ get off the field, sure. Like, but that's all he does. That's not fun. At least yell on his E, you can hold and you can move around. You can go, and you can just go zoomies. At least there's like another element to that. You know, he's not fun. I have no desire to pull him. Like, when I could pull a 5-star that's actually fun, imagine. Imagine pulling for a fun character.
To the right and... Wow, you
Don't
guys
forget
are
pressing
good.
Q sometimes
I'm
when you want
impressed.
to, too. True, true. If he's the best support over Zhongli, who reran in September, yet was Albedo. Albedo banners don't rerun so much because nobody pulls an Albedo banner. It doesn't matter if they're the best Navia support, if no one's gonna pull for him anyway, you know? Okay, that's also literally how you play Yellen, and you pulled it. Yes, but Yellen has Yellen has like the fun element of being able to fucking go super dash through things. You can move through enemies, you can like zoom through the map, and then you get to pull enemies together. At least there's a fun element to it. Albedo is literally, ha! Flower! Goodbye! It's literally not copium. Albedo's not fun. Albedo has two problems. One, he's not fun. Two, he's not stylish. Although, his brush is pretty neat, aesthetically, right? But he's just boring. Also, Yellen has that super charge attack thing. Yeah. True. Facts. She also does get an enhanced charge attack, which is, like, not really that important, but at least it's there.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Ooh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you
I
a whole
just need
bunch
5
and pile
stars
them
to have
so
an
high you
element
can
of
swim in
fun,
them.
you know? Albedo just doesn't give that for me.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Can we drown Paimon?
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends. The
Hi,
Traveler
I'm
and Taylor.
Paimon, and I like
They came to
food.
deliver
That's
some
my
goods
whole
for me.
personality. And G7. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
So I guess I'll go ahead
This
and
is
take this over
Genshin.
to Uncle Yongzan then.
I need to take care of my Lunar New Year event.
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit.
Honkai,
Prepare some
Bonkai,
tea.
Bankai. Hold on, you can't say the ban word in front of G7. He'll get antsy to try and ban someone. I'm Paimon. Welcome to Jackass.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Farina, Baiju, Nahida, Nilo, DMC, Shenhe, Chevruz. Okay. Farina, E, walk on water. That's fun. I don't care what you got to say. That's fun as fuck. Second of all, you charge attacking, you can change your E into 2 different forms, and there's an outfit change. Sure, the basic playstyle is hit E and Q. That's every character in Genshin. But at least Farina brings something, you know, different and new to the table. That's fun. EQ is fine if there's fun to it. My point was that Albedo is EQ and there's no fun to his kit. I guess, yeah, technically you can get on the elevator, but in the end it's more like, hey, oh no, I accidentally stepped on this thing while fighting and it fucked up my rotation and it's anti-fun. His elevator is anti-fun. I've played Albedo. I've actually borrowed an account one time and played Albedo. And he's way more annoying than he is fun. He is a hindrance to himself, bro. Baiju, I don't have Baiju. I don't really know about Baiju. I like his character, I guess, but yeah, I agree that he's not fun. But he mechanically he's a strong character, I guess. That's all I have to say. Nahida's fun. Not only do you do like, you know, like you have like the charge attack that's a click and drag mouse. You are like her normal attacks is her bouncing and jumping on buttons, like on a keyboard. But you hold E, you can not only read the minds and thoughts of the characters in fucking Sumeru, like you also can just spin super fast and just snapshot everybody all in one go. That's fun. I don't know about you, that's fun. That's literally fun. Exact same shit with Zhongli Pillar when you randomly start climbing it. Oh my god, don't get me started on that. It's so frustrating. Luckily, his shield is so good that it offsets that frustration. But, ooh, god. And Cozy, good luck at work, gamer. We love you. Nilo hits 3 E's, does a full-on dance move, and then engages you by creating a completely new version of an elemental reaction that nobody else gives you. I'd argue that's fun. Maybe that isn't for other people, but for me, that's fun. That's all I need. I think that's perfect right there. And also, you can use her as like an on-field DPS instead, right? Her E dance state has like 2 different versions of the fucking dance state form, right? And I think that's great. She's plenty of fun, despite having a simple EQ kit. And also, she's not an EQ kit. She's a triple E kit with or double E normal kit. I don't fucking know. She's plenty of points. She's plenty of fun. When did I get 11k points? Oh, I just refunded a batshit ton of redeems at some point, so everyone got a bunch of points back. Albedo does everything Ito. Albe don't. Yeah. Albedo is boring, so Ito could be fun. Yes, you're right. What was the Dendro MC? Dendro MC isn't fun, but seeing the ult flower is fun because you can do different elemental reactions to the ult flower itself, and either get it to blow up with fire, get it to expand with water, get it to go supercharged with lightning. He's the kid, like his playstyle himself is not fun. Visually, there is something fun about Dendro MC. Who else was brought up here? Shenhe? Yeah, I like Shenhe, but her kit's not fun. I pulled Shenhe because I'm a zimp. There's nothing specifically fun about Shenhe. Nope. I agree, Shenhe's not fun, but I'm a zimp, and also she hyper buffs Cryo, so it's all right. Chevreuse is fun. You get to shoot a gun at people in Genshin. I don't know why Chevreuse is even on here. All right. The moment you get to fire a gun in Genshin, it's fun. I don't give a fuck. Also, she's a 4-star. Not a point of the argument. My point was 5 stars. I'm just hearing an all of its cope to make Albedo sound unfun when everyone is unfun to play in Genshin. I don't know, man. That's why Navi is peak. She has the big gun. True.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble?
Genuinely?
Leave this to me.
This is how I feel about characters in Genshin. You don't have to agree with it. If you say it's cope, maybe it's cope. Maybe it's not cope. Because I genuinely think so, you know?
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time?
What a debate to join in on? Yeah. Like, in the end, every character in Genshin is EQ, get the fuck out. In some capacity. Some, you know, like, in some capacity, right? The point is you EQ and you make it fun. I don't think Albedo makes his EQ fun. His Q is kind of cool. But, that's it. And the thing is, the only thing about his Q that is cool is the animation itself. It doesn't add anything else to me. I don't know. I like the new character, Raiden Shogun. She's fun. Can't wait for her banner. I'm waiting for Raiden Shotgun. They're adding gun characters to Genshin, and man, Raiden Shotgun though. Damn, bro. Albedo's kid is boring as fuck. His design is boring as fuck, and he's Geo.
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Can't believe they made Genshin Archive!
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Paimon, you're literally a child.
How long have you two known Gami?
All you like is sugar.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf.
The thing is, I feel like we aren't judging characters on how fun they actually are. Like I said, I agree with you that Shenhe isn't fun. I like Shenhe a lot. I love her character. But her playstyle, not fun. It's more how useful they are to your account. Okay. There's an element where usefulness outweighs the unfunness. That's true. That's Zhongli to me. Actually, no. Zhongli's ult petrification is actually useful. The only issue is that it's got a long-ass animation. Genuinely. I actually think his ult petrification is useful. It's niche, but it's useful. But you auto climb his pillar somehow. You get gravitated towards his big throbbing rod, and it's actually a problem. And Albedo's problem is like the same thing, because the moment you step on the elevator, it shoots you up and it fucks up the rest of your fucking combat for a bit. Like, damn. I just rate characters and how hot they are based. And James says, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch, mwah, adorable little fuck. Just you fucking get corrected, you little shit, you little adorable little fucker. Mwah, just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. A bitch. Mwah. Farina to me is the exact same as Albedo, because I've only used her to walk on water maybe once, maybe twice. Maybe I'm too easily amused by the walking on water thing. But I love the walking on water thing. It's hella fun for me to just be able to walk on water and say, haha, fuck you! Water stamina bar outside of everywhere but Fontaine, haha! And also, you know, once again, she effectively has 2 E's. A heal and damage. You know, I think that's fun. And her ult has just so much class. Her ult genuinely, like, man, her ult is fun. Every time I hit her ult, I smile. It's not even about the damage output increase at this point, even though that's really great too. But man, her ult is just, man, it just makes me happy. I don't want to go to bed. It means working week. Mwah, I'm sorry, G7. I somehow managed to throw Sucrose' ultimate on top of the pillar. Oh my god, I've actually done that before too.
He's just a super welcoming guy.
You get the vacuum, but none of the swirl and damage. Very rare, but it happens.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
How to make Cross happy. Step 1, cannons. Yes.
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints
Absolutely
were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the
And
night
something
to
funny.
deliver it back
Yes.
to him.
What is it?
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
My cat is here. Good. Give him some scritches for me, baby.
I mean, there is
Say
his
hi to
dad.
Jim. Hi, Jim. Mwah.
Ask anyone else.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jurgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
How did you pronounce that? Jurgway?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
Jim is getting several head rubs? Hell yeah.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rang. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
I suddenly have a headache. Lie down, get some water, take care of yourself. Maybe have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
The Asian experience.
Ooh, that's way too generous of you.
No, my mom is home. I have a headache. Oh no.
Don't mention it.
I
Just
see. It's
think of
code.
this as a thank you for all your help.
Not a
Besides,
hodo.
the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Good luck.
Sounds good.
Good luck,
Mama
gamer.
never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then.
Look, I'm
Don't say I
Asian.
didn't
I
warn
could
you.
never save someone from their mother even if I wanted to. I can't save myself from my own mother. Alright.
Is he
Good
a
luck,
really
that's not help.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Bye, Mom. Stop being a bitch.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
Slipper is strong with this one. Pretty much all of the Inazuma enemies fucking suck. Okay. Inazuma enemies suck because of 2 things. One, they were really tanky when they first came out. They're still tanky now, but they're like a proper level of tanky now. 2, you could not CC them like at all. Like, I get that, you know, they're more battle hardened and they're more better able to resist like Venti and Sucrose sucks. But damn, a lot of the more casual players were very reliant upon that, right? You just completely took one of the strongest, you know, strongest tools out of a casual player's kit. You don't do that. You don't take from casual players like that. And third, their drop rates are dog shit. Holy shit, Inazuma's drop rates are still the worst dog shit fucking pieces of shit to this day. It is the worst drop rate fucking region to this day. Every time you get an Inazuma character, it is actually the worst because then you have to farm fucking dog shit drop rate Inazuma character mats. It's awful. It's so shit. It's so shit. And yeah, I didn't forget the drop rate. Yeah, their drop rate is actually beyond dog shit. I'm gonna be honest, Cat Sam. I had my Chiori dreams, and as pretty as they are, I don't think I'm gonna pull her anymore. I'm not gonna talk about the specifics because they're dreams, wink wink, and I shouldn't be talking about them on stream. But I don't think I'm gonna pull for her anymore. I'm kind of sad, kind of disappointed to say that, cause like the dreams look fun, and the dreams look like she does enough, you know, damage theoretically. But man, the way her kit works, I don't vibe with it.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
No, I do the same thing with samurai handguards. And Spectre mats. Fuck farming for those.
How should I put it?
Can we talk? We want to talk about the Zhan Yun image that you sent me a few days ago? I sent that to a couple of people that I thought would like it. I don't remember specifically which image that was off the top of my head, though. Let me scroll up. Oh, yeah. Thick with a Q does great art. Alright, that's all I'm saying. Thick with a Q does fucking top tier art, okay?
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Also, the wolves. I won't say anything else about the wolves. At least the wolves had decent drop rate. Because the thing is, despite being introduced in Inazuma, they are not an Inazuma type enemy, right? You know, they're an aberrant fucking abyss type enemy. They have good drop rates, thank God. They are a pain to fight, but at least they have good drop rates. I don't like NSFW art for her. She doesn't feel right to be looted. Nah, I loot her. 100%. They teleport way too much. Yeah, it is a little annoying. However, they also all each only like teleport once every like half minute. And if you can't beat them in a half minute and they teleport again, that actually is a skill issue. You know? So, Lude who? I think I sent it to you too. I can't remember when. Oh, here. Let me reply to it on, reply to this in our DMs. Yeah, there you go.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
I sure do love getting a tiny sliver of glass stabbed into my foot. Oh no! Got it out, but I'm like, where did that come from? There's been no broken glass or anything anywhere I walked. Oh no! I've seen the art of Thick with the Q. They cook. Yeah, they fucking cook, bro.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Sure, yeah, I'll try. Why not?
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Just some sweets, thank you.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
Oh yeah, also the teleport is telegraphed. Yeah. They always nothing personnel kid behind you. And it's always at a very fixed time interval. It's not even like the time interval is random. If the time interval was random, it'd be like, fuck that. But like, yeah, you can just time it. And very rarely do more than 2 of them even teleport at a time, right?
We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Navia's gun barrel waiting on the other side. Yeah, and the thing is, you could even theoretically tank the damage in preparation to nuke them, too.
Alright then. Please do
Not the
let me
worst
know
thing.
if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Now enemies don't have pretty normal drop rates, aren't super tanky. Yes, thank God. It's Cloud Mommy!
One might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Yan Yan.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Yes, Mommy.
Ugh,
Whatever you say,
starting
Mommy.
on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Shut up, Paimon. Yes, for
And
real.
what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence.
I'd say the new
to
Fatui maidens are
oneself.
worse. Bleed and Bond, especially if they're both near each other. Wait. Bleed and Bond? Who? What? Oh, are you talking about the fucking the wind and the ice the wind and ice agents with the masks? Yeah. They prevent healing. Oh, Bond of Life. Yeah, that's right. Well, okay. They don't prevent healing as much as they have an initial healing barrier that you have to heal more than to go over it, isn't it? Am I remembering it? I might be remembering that wrong. It's been a while since I dealt with Bond of Life, and honestly, the key to fighting them is also just not let them really hit you. So are they hot? Fatui agents, Fontaine, Fatui operative. Here we go. Let me see some. Open. Link a new tab. Sure. Boom. Frost Mommy. Like, okay, sure, yeah, we're talking about, you know, like, first of all, ooh, those hips, and the class, and the style, and everything else. They roll up their sleeves just enough so that they can beat your ass, but they still have fucking classy-ass gloves on. I want to see her without the mask, yeah. And then you have the wind version. Where you can tell her booba is bigger and is threatening to burst out against her jacket. And look how tight her fucking pants are, bro. Ooh! Ooh! I bet you could find some fucking art of these two. I bet you could find some spicy art of these two, for sure. For real.
Did you expect one to
Size
willfully
reinstalls
compete against
Genshin.
whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Scratch that. They just have to be women.
Tianyin?
The Bond has an HP threshold to heal. It's easy to avoid them, but when they synergize attacks, even once they freeze, then you bleed and have Bond applied. Did you forget about them?
Here's time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
Oh no, I forgot about my friends. Fuck, I gotta get some apology
A
gifts.
great thought has illuminated one's
They
mind
just need to be
once
alive.
again.
Looks at
One is
Hanya.
reminded that certain
Parentheses,
purchases have yet to be
optional.
made.
It's not difficult most of the time, but they're more resistant than other agents, so more of an annoyance instead of difficulty. Yeah. And honestly, I actually really like the operatives. Because their attacks are, like, properly, like, you know, they've got some fast attacks, but they're properly telegraphed. You can actually, like, dodge that shit without, you know, being like the Divine Beasts where, well, hold up. I did a double dodge, but let's see if I actually got enough distance. Because they can roll across the whole fucking battle map. You know? The Divine Beasts were such dumb fucking enemies.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst
Of the
one
latest
performs
enemies,
some
Sumeru
tasks.
Desert Gals are still
It'll
top
be but a
tier.
moment.
1000%. And Lonely, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
Yes, she is.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I do, they're super different, but the ones with the Mirror Maiden that also locks you in place, you're fucked? Yeah. You can technically jump out if you have, like, jumping-based characters. Or if you have characters with, like, a dash or, like, or like a movement tech, right? Any character with a movement tech can avoid them. BS is pretty busted. 78.2k in PF4. I need context. I don't know what this means.
Hey, not you too, Traveler!
Oh, Black Swan is busted.
Ditching is so
Ah, okay.
appreciated.
78k in PF4. Pure Fiction 4. Ah, okay. I see it now, yes. About the jump-based thing, want to know the dumbest luck I had? Oh, no. Let me guess, your Jian Yun got locked in. Your ult just ran out, and your E was on cooldown.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
And jumped back into... Oh, no, that's actually worse. That is literally worse than what I suggested. I don't even play Honkai Star Rail. I could tell what River was saying.
Now, that sounds promising.
My brain wasn't
One
on
brings
Star
them
Rail
back
at the
for those
moment,
old
man.
fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Buy 10?
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a
I
gift would
can't
be
believe
sure to
Sam
impress
killed
any lucky
Dumbledore and
friend
Venti.
or family.
Spoilers! G7!
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if
Oh
one
no,
is
she's
in
so
the
bad.
conquer of
She's
demons
really...
and one's disciples,
She truly is an Asian mommy, bro. She just hears deals, and she swipes her fucking card.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
I won't tell them about Black Swan hitting the gritty with Acheron then. You just did. You just did.
that is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
They're like, we found a sucker. Reel her in.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys.
Genian is the mother that is
More
hot,
than
but will
here.
scold you if you
Each one
disrespect
sure
her,
to
but
be
you
a
still
source
say
of
yes,
endless
mommy.
amusement.
She's the Asian mommy in all those hypnosis tag doujins, bro. Super stern and strict, and then plap plap plap, get pregnant. She's the perfect scam victim mom. Yes, for real.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
She's weak to deals, but then you put fucking engineering in front of her, and then she becomes hyper strict.
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Okay, yes, I see it. Why is she suddenly looking around like that?
There is no need for that.
I'll plap 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 this mother daily. I mean, take it to dinner and tea. Cat Sam, huh? What was with no looting Jian Yun, huh? hold up, you hypocrite. Turn your ass around.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
She wants to see what the newest innovations are like.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
Yes, young master, be gentle, bruh.
Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this...
I don't care if she's mom. I'll sweet home Alabama her every day. Yes.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I should head back before she notices me.
Oh, Shinyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
I don't care if she's already a mom. It's time for a new sibling.
Social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Seems she's easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
It's like the young men that Zhanyan takes into her bedroom. They're energetic and earnest, and then they come out dejected in the next 30 seconds. They can't stand her.
To these requests, and thus
one pump
one
chumps.
will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
I finished last night and got something I hate, but I love it what it's called it, and what I don't. My chest is sore from dying of laughter from last night. Nice. She's such a mother. It's like they made her for me.
Who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people.
Zhanyan will definitely get more than one pump.
It's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
The fuck is Yao Yao? She's a little dendro girl.
Huh.
I come into chat being down bad.
Mechanical lifting device.
Oh no! It's Silverwolf! Silverwolf, come over here. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. No, look, you made a down bad joke. I had to do it.
The mechanism
more Navia for me? Nah.
Was the fruit of
Navia's in my bedroom.
Of
all right.
meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power.
Navia's in my bedroom, all right.
Structure. It is composed of materials.
Listen, Cross, I told you stop harassing chats. No. It's just the concept of Silverwolf needs correction.
This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to.
I hate that I laughed at that.
It is built with a series of intersecting rods.
Look. All I'm saying is, the moment you mention Silverwolf, the very concept of Silverwolf requires heavy-duty correction. All right. No one can deny this.
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is
Zhanyan's in my bedroom. If anybody wants her, get more cons on her than me. No. That's easy to do if you swipe.
It sure seems like you want to talk
that is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying Zhanyan and Navia are in my bedroom. That's it. There's no questions. My bedroom, not yours. Mesu Gamer. True.
Will you be
facts.
attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds
All
interesting.
right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case.
And
One
no worries,
has
something
it all
funny.
sorted.
Mwah. Thanks for the lurk.
Arrive at Mount Outsun
Get
in
more
2
gaming
days.
than me?
shall be
Bro, I have
expecting
no
you on that
gaming.
day.
Fuck you. Yaimiko is in my bedroom.
Are you
She's
leaving?
mine.
Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on
Janyan
another?
talks like The Rock with dementia! Oh my god. Bro, that is the most fucking adeptal shit.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
That is actually the most adeptal shit.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting! The floating toting!
She seems pretty proud of that one.
I claim Janyan. You can have Topaz. I get her. I farmed 7 weeks for her. Damn.
Look at her walk down the
Skill
street.
issue.
She seems so kind.
Someone paid the VA to say that line? Yeah, for real.
Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those...
I claim
mechanical
Janyan.
nifty
Yeah, you
gear
can do
bubbles.
that, but I play the trap card, add tag hypnosis NTR.
Not that Paimon was peeking
That's all I'm
She
saying.
just-
All right, look. You can claim her all you want. I'm just adding 2 tags. Don't mind me. I'm just sliding right in.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What do I do about you, Paimon, you worthless piece of shit?
Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face.
I play the alchemy card, equivalent exchange. No. Denied.
What did she
That's
call
not
it?
an
Crude
H tag.
Piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
It's not how this goes. You need to play an H tag. I'm in Kafka's bedroom. Not the other way around. I'm on my knees for that woman. I don't care. Hypnosis NTR. How dare you cross? Start scribbling.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
If you're gonna be here, I get something too. Nodders. Vibrant Harriers, aloft in spring. Do I even have a bedroom? Do you? If you've got a bedroom, you've got a bedroom, G7. If you have to ask if you have a bedroom, I may have some bad news for you. if you need to ask whether or not you have a bedroom, G7, I might have some bad news for you. If you have to question if your room is a bedroom.
Add Ash.
Not like this. When I see Kafka, the degen in me comes out, I can't help it. Understandable. Frankly, we get it. Don't even sweat it. We understand. What do you mean? It says you're not logged in. Log in and try again. What do you mean? I'm literally logged in. My fucking name is... My name is in the corner, game. I am literally logged in. What do you mean you're currently not logged in? What do you want? And now it's letting me in. What the fuck is with, like, what... Mihoyo web events are so pretty, but so dog shit, bro. Not like, and not only are they dog shit, their rewards are dog shit too. All right, take a page out of fucking Blue Archive. Okay, thanks. I did the most recent web event for Blue Archive, and we got like fucking what, like a 10 poll. Yep, nodders. I raise your tag with my tag. Mind break inflation. Oh no, folds. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. I don't care. I just want the little small handful of primo gems. Tag poker. Tag bondage. Tag BDSM. Tag pet play. That's Paimon. No, wait, that's Paimon. These could both be Paimon. They're all just Paimon. Wait, they're all correct? But I have to hit all 3 of them? Hey, wow, 40 gems. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Because they've been only giving me like 10s and 20s to this point. Wow, what do you know? Okay, I'm done with this dumb web event. Never again. Tag personality D? Man, the one for me that requires censorship is personality E. All right. It's such a fucking meme thing that makes no fucking sense. But something about it is kind of fun. Pet play, I can be Kafka's pet. If so, I want that woman to collar me now. I need to see art of Kafka collaring Silverwolf. That's all I know. That's all I know.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound.
All right. Oh, it needs to be 8 o'clock. Whoops. I had the wrong time. Personality E cross? Yes. I'm nobody's dog. See Kafka. Woof, 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 woof.
I've never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gamin.
That's a mood.
Go.
That's a mood and a half. What does the E stand for? I don't get it. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Something something soury Daojin. Valentine's Day chocolate. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're here early.
You'd
I just
understand
ordered.
it, G7,
Food should be out in a sec.
if you pulled
Sit down,
Soury in
sit
Blue
down.
Archive. DM me the E definition. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I hate you. Mwah. I love you. Also, I'm gonna open up LD player so I can flex something in a second.
Here, hand me your cups.
Unsubscribes.
You.
Hold up.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Some might find it shit.
That's a thing?
It's only acceptable because it's not actual poop. Genuinely. Actual poop is shameful. Whatever the fuck that jelly shit is, whatever. Actual poop is shameful. Whatever the fuck that colorful fucking shit is, it's yeah, whatever it is. Hey, whoa.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just...
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Yeah, you eat a lot in the morning and then you just skip lunch. Some people do that.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more.
You have been reading
there's
Fan no
things the way
Hitori
coming as
Daojin?
I
I
usually
don't
have
know
that
what
in the
Fan no
morning, but,
Hitori
well,
is.
since everyone's here, I just had to order it.
I've never heard of it. Scat? Ew. Scat gross. Scat bad.
What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Can we please know? Yeah, that'd be great.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice
So-
and full and make sure she gets a few extra
Oh,
shrimp.
wait, my cafe's... Hold up. Give me a second. My cafe's re-friendshipable. I have to pat on some cuties. I have to head pat some cuties. Give me a second. Head pat cuties. Head pat cuties. Are those all the cuties I can head pat right now? Yes. Who can I invite over? Waka 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 wakamo. I actually need to start head patting Wakamo because I need to get a friendship 20 because she has a unique gear, and so it's necessary for me to get it. Waka waka wakamo. But you want to know what I did this morning, G7? Studento. Oh, my cafe's so yellow. I need to interact with something. EX skill max. I'm down to fucking 50 mil right now, bro. My salary is so stacked right now. The only way I could stack her more right now is to get fucking dupes of her, and then start raising her star level. How do you get all those materials? Damn Jesus! Oh no, it's actually really easy, because what you'll notice is that in event recap, in the guide tasks, you get a bunch of free shit. Like the one with Misaki on it gives you like a crap ton of Arius mats, like Arius tech notes. I have 47 of these now. Bunch of Arius tech notes, bunch of Arius Blu-rays, more Arius tech notes, Arius Blu-rays. Yeah, you just get a bunch just from doing your fucking doing your mission tasks. Yeah. And then every time you complete enough of the mission task, you get a 10 pull too. It's great. Sadly, I'm out. I'm out of free fucking 10 pull gems now. So my income is gonna slow down a lot.
So full.
Fan no Hitori is the artist slash author of the doujin that has that tag. I guess I will have to look into what's his name? Fan no Hitari. Artist Fan no Hitari. Oh my god, he did the Taimabu stuff. Dude, the Taimabu stuff is hot but fucked up. It's really fucked up. It's more fucked up than Asanagi half the time, bro.
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured
But
it out.
damn, his art stuff. Why is it that all the fucking like extreme fucking fetish artists are the ones that are like the giga talented ones? Jesus.
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us.
I
to this
came here for
awesome
wholesome
restaurant
Genshin,
and
but I should have
ordered a
known better.
whole
It's
table full of
crap.
dim sum. Just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Yes.
Huh? You know Shincho? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true,
Imagine.
sometimes they're not. When it
Okay,
comes
the
down
thing
to
is,
being able to
I'm
tell
not
the
just
difference.
wholesome. I'm wholesome. Okay. You get wholesome content and words and praise from me, but you also get a lot of horny. All right. And if you can't handle that, well, you can't handle that. All right. That's all I'm saying.
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing.
I just joined the
Sorry to
Discord
burst your
server.
bubble,
Welcome to
Paimon,
hell.
You're wrong about my family
Mwah.
situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business.
Welcome to hell. I
to
mean
be a
paradise.
merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
All I'm saying is that for some, femboy hell is a form of paradise. All right. He always seems so happy and carefree. This is like the most serious I've seen him. This topic must be pretty important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it?
It's almost like I don't need to be shown that in parentheses, and I could piece that together on my own if I'm a decently empathetic human being. The problem is people in this world are awful.
You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu
I will
dancer.
say, young Master Cross's
I
particular
wanted
needs.
all of Teyvat to
Welcome to
see me.
Discord. Ignore the chains and shackles on the wall. They're purely decorations, not ours. I'm just horny. The shit I'm into. Don't ask.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job.
Can I send the image of the
Just
item?
a
Not
child's
spoilers for what happens in
factory.
the main story of the Lantern, right? Just what made me laugh with what I called it? Sure. I'm okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
I trust you.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do.
I'm sure one day, I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but breakdancing is the only thing I ever wanted to do, guys. Ska or die. My kinks make no sense.
One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start.
Have you played the
building
Penacony
right
story yet? I
relationships
played
with.
the story all the way through now.
I refused.
I
to
haven't
go.
explored all the world.
We got into a
I'm
huge
still
fight. We were this
like,
close
you
to
know,
throwing
discovering
hands.
shit and doing stuff. But I have finished the storyline, yes, and oh damn. Oh damn. I like impregnation. I'm also into yaoi. Make it make sense. Empreg. That story broke me, bro. My wife got turned into cum. Damn. I can't believe it. God damn it, the Chinese turned my wife into cum. As we are all born from cum from the balls, to cum we shall return. And my wife returned to cum.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Ah.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No. I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
I can't believe they do that to us, Silverwolf.
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince
That
him,
sounds
it
like a
went in
cool...
one ear and out the other.
Just say off-brand,
There was
or
no
H.
changing his mind.
Sounds like cool H. Capital H.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Ming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would
Cool
go
H,
door to door
Hector.
from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer.
I'm mad that
Most
she got
times,
wet,
I
and
wound
it
up being
wasn't
nothing
my
but humble
doing. Damn. Yeah, she got penetrated, but it was by someone else. Truly, she was penetrated, but by someone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Truly.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still,
Ventilio was
time.
made by Don Hung. Yes.
Gotta take it slow,
Don
you know?
Hung. What happened to Pedicati? What the fuck? Look, the way I'm saying it makes no fucking sense. She got penetrated by someone else. She was, she turned into cum. These are both very accurate and also very wrong in what I'm saying. You'll understand once you get to that point in the story. You'll understand what I mean when I say your waifu gets penetrated by someone else, and also she turns to cum. All right, you'll get it when you get there. Okay.
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon.
Ashra makes me
What do you
actual
say,
sad.
huh?
The first
I'll organize.
introduction and she's crying made me actually hurt. Yes. God, she's so hot though.
Actually,
I
we
need her,
kinda
bro.
already have plans this afternoon.
Hey, me back. Welcome back. Mwah.
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Had to do some resin spending? Nodders. Understandable. Oh no, I did get there, but they said nothing bad was gonna happen. Why do that to her? No. They never said nothing bad was gonna happen. They said have a happy and uplifting dream. Or some shit. Or a happy and uplifting story. Or whatever. Right?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Shenyun.
Auntie Shen Yin.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Auntie.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been
Yeah,
in the
a
city lately?
heartwarming and
She's
uplifting
even
story.
tried with some
I mean, you
limited
can have a
success to
heartwarming and
change her
uplifting
terms of
story
self-address or
with
something
dark
like that.
moments and tones. That's the thing. Despite all of its flaws, Ruby, for example, is a heartwarming and uplifting story about, how even against the inevitable, humans will band together, do their best to survive, and fight to the end. If you think about the broad strokes of Ruby, it is a heartwarming and uplifting story. But when you also watch it in practice, it's not heartwarming and uplifting. Like, yeah, no, like, you can have heartwarming and uplifting stories Ruby as in RWBY? Yes. I love Ruby, but I also hate Ruby. Not because because I hate Ruby, but because the writers are hacks and they don't live up to the potential of the world that they've created. Like, it's the way they handle their own world is such a fucking waste, you know? And something funny, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch, you little shit, mwah, just fucking, remember you little shit? Just you fucking get corrected, you little rat, you little bitch, mwah. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. How big you? Mwah. I love Ruby, but I hate Ruby.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent
I
dust.
like Ruby.
Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
But, man. I miss the OG outfit, is all I'm saying. I like... Every time her outfit's changed, it has just gotten worse. Black Swan has the same VA as Blake Belladonna. Oh, nice. Nice. That's actually awesome.
Something you can do?
It's one thing to use it
Yeah,
on cloth,
like,
but
her drip gets
putting
worse
it
and
to
worse.
paper is another
And the
matter
thing is
entirely.
that, like...
Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Like, I get conceptually that their outfit changes are representing changes in their whatever, and in their psyche, and, like, how they're growing as a person. I get that. And I can see the elements that you're talking about. But but, you know, why is the drip factor still decreasing? I'm just asking for it to, like, stay on a similar level. I just think that the outfits have gotten consistently worse.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier.
Alright, let's go. Neo Bro, I love her. I love her design. But you know, she has also caused a miniature genocide and needs to be stopped.
Skyward! Scatter!
People go, I can fix her. No, you can't. But that's all right. Yeah, you can just dick her down in jail. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We can dick her down in jail, chat. Okay. Genocide is pretty rad, to be honest. You take that back. I'm sorry. I know you're joking, but you take that back.
Come on, wake up. Some friends have arrived.
Hello, friends.
Neo's hot,
Come on, you.
but also requires correction in jail.
Oh, I have some mint oil.
Neo,
Perhaps we
prison?
should try that.
Genocide is the joking matter until it is!
A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Oh no, Ganyu sleepy. When I hear genocide, I think of Undertale.
Apologies in advance.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Shenhe. Force it into her mouth. Yeah. Yeah, let me see it. Do it.
Wait, Shenhe? Not there!
Not where? What? Wait. Small green bottle extracts minty smelling liquid, applies it to Ganyu's horns. Yahya and Paimon look out in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time. Wait, can she taste through her horns? What?
See? It worked. She's awake.
Can she sense flavor through her horns?
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
What happens if you rub aphrodisiacs into her horns?
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads
What
to a
happens
calm
if you apply
heart.
aphrodisiacs to horns?
Does this mean that heat's what we need to help the
Truly,
horny?
truly, we can maximize horny.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the
Come,
expression
apply
means
cum
exactly.
directly to the horns.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Work until 10, good god.
I could never.
God, you reminded me of the draft from the Asanagi Dalgent, right? You were brave enough to say what I was thinking, James says. Again, she's wet. It's not my doing. Just really getting shafted here. Must vigorously rub
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Yes, polish horns with cum and aphrodisiac.
Me?
Daughters.
My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or
Shenhe and Ganyu became friends off stream, but what kind of friends? All I can say is, those words.
I'm Origami. This is Shenhe, and this is Aya.
Friends, they're sisters.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Well, fellow disciples. That might as well be sisters.
Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
Best friend.
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your
Is
best
Yao
friend
Yao
didn't
talking
come
about
with
her
you?
bunny?
Well,
Oh,
Chi-Chi's been super
Chi-Chi.
busy helping
Ah.
Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Didn't realize that she'd become close friends with Chi-Chi.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Oh, Cloud Mommy.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange
I'm
this
into
workshop.
weird shit. Sorry,
So
not
I
sorry.
simply
Once
couldn't let
again,
such consideration
we
go
do
to
not
waste.
judge here unless you're into poop. Poop bad. Bad poop. No poop.
My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes.
Ganyu's voice sounds different,
But
not gonna
I'm
lie.
ready to put
A
in just
little
as
bit,
much effort
but it
as
might just
everyone
be that
else.
we just haven't heard her in a while. And the VA might just be a little out of practice playing Ganyu.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Also, usually most people sound a little different right after they just woke up. So I can let that go, actually.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, shoo you, little cutie.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest.
I recently did a story quest and they sound different. Yeah.
Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Partially because, once again, it's just probably been a while since Ganyu's VA has to play Ganyu, you know? Sets her down her bags while she hands out grilled fish. Everyone begins to talk, and the conversation fills the usual tranquil environment of Mount Aokang.
So delicious.
Outsung.
Paimon's life is complete.
I guess
It
that
appears
means
that
you
we've
can
ended
now
up with quite a few
die,
participants
Paimon.
indeed.
Bang!
Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
Bruh.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
She in the outfit that Jianyan gave to her is just cute as hell. Yes, adorable. Protect.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Ooh, butterfly. Desire for freedom.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might
Swanee.
be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
On Lisa again because I swear that that woman likes to flirt with you. Yes.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I got hit by the Persona 3 Reloaded ad twice and then betting ad. Damn you, Twitch is telling me to play Persona 3 Reloaded. Bro, I'm genuinely just waiting for it to go on sale, bro. $70 for a like it is a complete remake. It is a complete remake. I get it, and I'm very happy that, like, you know, it's like a full-on game rather than like a lazy remaster. It is like a full, like, you know, but once again, this is a remake. A game that, you know, has already existed forever. I'm not paying $70 for it. I genuinely, if it goes like 10% to 20% on sale, I'll probably pick it up then. But, like, not only is it $70 instead of $60, it's also like for a remake and not like a new original game. So, I'm gonna be patient.
My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
I swear if the game lets me, I would have flirted right back. Right?
Thank
For
you.
real.
No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
This is getting sensual.
Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Just be gentle, woo.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
About that, bites.
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
To your forehead!
Right. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
Be gentle. Nah, hold up. Exactly.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Yeah. Yeah. And what's going on here?
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh, that's wait, hold up. That's actually cute. She actually did like a little bird whistle. Gotta use the
One
perfect
is
sub.
looking
I'm
forward to
sorry,
seeing
but it's
your
true.
finished
Yes.
product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Why not both?
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Alrighty. Kite making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
I'm gonna make a shape like Paimon.
Oh, that's not a completely
I was joking,
crazy
but
idea.
okay. I was actually joking, but then that was the only dialogue option that the game gave me. I hate it here.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Wow, what a useless guardian angel. Truly. Wow, that's actually kind of cute, though. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. What the fuck?
What expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Just make the whole face a mouth. She should look pleased with herself.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine.
Now, let me rethink
Since
this.
the kite is going to be flying.
She should look guilty about something.
Ooh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Yes. 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 That's the
Now
one.
we've decided,
That's
let's
the
make
one.
it happen.
That's the one.
It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
I need to see what it looks like, bro.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Show me what it looks like.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Ree. I want to make a Paimon kite so I can burn it in front of her. Oh no! Like
What
an
one did you
effigy.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
You never ended up making the crane though.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Damn.
I did the painting. I stared at
Damn.
the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Damn. Really gotta do her like
Now
that?
that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
That's actually pretty impressive if she actually painted it with her eyes closed.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even
Oh,
more
the
impressive as it
Swanee
soars
is
through
the
sky.
fucking lion dragon beast bullshit.
The
I
eyes
remember
and ears
now.
glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
They luminescent painted it.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
The bells on her head are super shiny.
What about your kite, traveler?
You want to take a look at my Paimon? It's so good! Wait a second! Why is that? Why is that actually so good? Bro, that's so good! That's so good. I love it. It's amazing. Guilty Paimon. Truly the most artistic existence.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Very Paimon-like.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
That one time the traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Damn.
Is that something that happened?
So it was you, you little bitch.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
The Jade Chamber drifts towards everyone's feet.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh, damn.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Oh, damn, she's
Cloud
salty.
Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
She might just fucking smite someone out of
Esther's
existence.
going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Yeah, yeah. Cloud Retainer is not in danger. She is the danger.
Ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
She is the one who knocks. Wait, hold up. Did the kite is an item? Chat. Chat, no way. No fucking way. Wait a second. We actually get the fucking Paimon furnishing. That's amazing. The only disappointing thing is that we can't get it all, you know? Genuinely, that's the only thing disappointing, is that we can't get every version. That's so good! Bro, that's so good!
It's right there.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious.
Of course it is, because if they haven't shoveled more of their stupid Paimon propaganda down our throats as furniture items. I mean, once again, Paimon's design itself, pretty surprisingly cute. The problem is Paimon's fucking annoying as shit, right?
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread.
I will continue to defend Paimon. I don't care.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Oh, she noticed that kite.
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine machine.
They're still worried about their fucking air fryer. I hate the fact that they made the Adepti generic NPCs. It just confirmed they'll never be playable characters. Yeah, right? It's so stupid.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
It's so
Regard the
frustrating.
situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
and she like steps in with her wordless fucking conversation. Like, I can hear the two of you.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
This
I truly
conversation.
possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
My God.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Exquisite mint.
Well,
This is some
if that's
off-brand
all,
level of acting. Yeah,
then
for
we'll
real.
just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Oh no, they just got fucking exposed.
You!
They just got exposed. She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Found out you can actually park
Then
those cars you
you're
bought in
not
Honkai
angry?
Star Rail. When? Where? Tell me
How
now.
could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit
Where?
of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will
In
have to
DMs?
convene again
Hell
some other
yeah.
time.
Oh, you can just park it at the golden
Traveler
hour?
Paimon,
Alright, hold up,
do try
wait.
to keep up.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
We're leaving already?
Yeah, hold up.
All this flying from
I gotta go check it out. I gotta go check it out. I gotta go check it out. And what do you have to say for yourselves?
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
They're still gonna play around with it.
Yeah, skyward!
There we are.
They're back.
We're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao.
Why
and
didn't they
Shuyi
go
told
there
the
instead of
South
messing with
Outpost
her
their
domain?
kites.
I mean, to be fair, they were doing it on a different mountain.
Gaming offered to escort
They
them
were just
home.
doing it in that center mountain. The problem is
Before he
that
left,
center mountain
He said something
can
that I
lead
don't
to
quite understand.
cloud retainers.
Oh?
You know,
What did he say?
just like it can lead to any of the other dental
He
domains.
said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Maybe he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
Shenhe's into bondage chat. Let's go. I mean, we already knew that. Let's be honest. You've all seen her outfit. We've already known that. You know, it's been pretty fucking obvious. But damn, bro.
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Everyone has a... I don't want this conversation. So, apparently I can park my car here somewhere. Investigate? Ooh, luxury speedster black. Yo! Yeah, baby! Wait. Ooh. Solely belongs to you now. What do you want? Hopefully always have me on display. I'll be killed by loneliness if I'm confined in your back forever. Aren't you worried about getting into an accident? The driving system is not available! Oh my god. Okay, luxury speedster gold. Ooh, fucking shiny! Yo! Come on, you know you want it. I'm a car, you're a human. You're responsible for keeping this combustion inside me going. I'm in charge of giving you a flying experience. Does that sound like a romantic love story? As you put the pedal to the metal, I go at full speed. Death do us part. Too early for me to die. When will I meet someone who truly understands me? My god. Luxury speedster cab? What? Why is there a cab version of the luxury speedster? I'm the Quicksilver. Always get you where you need to go. I'm running out of cash. That was the end of the relax. Shout my name. Speed is power. Speed is power. Love your energy. Check this out. This is a gift from me. By all means, belongs to you, friend. Sorry, I seem to have overlooked something important. What's it cost you an arm and a leg? I can't allow you to be indebted to anyone. I have to help you recoup the money you spent on me first. Speed is power. Okay. I got 1,000. Some fare. Another fare. Is the fare in? Please keep it. Breaking even. Feels so empty. Is there anything else I can do? So the cab actually pays itself back. Funny. Park luxury blue. Yo. Okay, I like the blue. I like the blue the most. It's blue and gold. Hell yeah. Fair enough. I'll hit the destruct button then. Hold on. Let's talk this over. Let's talk this over. There's no drive button here yet. Wait, that's not my doing, I swear. That's funny. I like that, though. Alright. We're gonna go do more Crimson. While we're here. While we're on, we'll just pop in. Do the gabagool.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right?
Boom.
It's actually quite normal.
Boom.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
That's one way to put it.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
one was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night
Ooh.
fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Hell yeah, mommy cooked for us. Let's go.
It's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. Let's fucking go.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
We'll take you up on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
No, they are the dinner, Paimon. You go somewhere else to eat. I've got to. I'm gonna eat 3 courses alone. Don't mind me. 3 mommy courses alone. Without you, Paimon. I don't need a third party here. Get out. I'm about to have 3 servings of fish, Paimon. You can go. Wait outside the abode for a few minutes.
This is...
Woo! Oh! They're so pretty. They're so pretty.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Delicious thighs.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Ooh.
How do we look?
Gorgeous. Have my children, please.
She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Shenhe, step on me, mommy.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is
She does
gratified
like
to see
black.
one's disciple has inherited one's own
Hashtag
taste.
blacked. Hashtag
The color
Shenhe,
black
hashtag
doesn't
black.
get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
That's why the reason is
And
purely
you, Ganyu?
practical, not even like color based.
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently
Nah,
comfortable.
I'm down
Yes.
bad right now. Understandable.
Yes,
Fucking
very.
nodders, bro.
I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Yeah, it'd be a close match, probably.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
Speaking of, where is
It's
Shuyu?
rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Paimon tells Cloud Retainer everything she knows about Gami's
What?
family situation.
This shall not do.
Oh, hey.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
I mean, on one hand, I get that
One
you're
was
trying to help, but
contacting
like,
various
this is their
temples
family
around
situation.
Liyue.
You don't need to step
One
in
could
here.
not help but be reminded of Minogius.
Minogi? Oh, that
He
Adeptus that
possessed
died.
a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what
The one
accessories
that
could
shrine
best
is for.
accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a
The one
gathering
by
at Depton,
Shenhe's old village that
Bonanis
no longer
once
exists.
complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Minogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting
fuck
that
is
it would only
Bona-
hinder her
Bonanis?
battle.
Was she one of the
When
Adepti
one
that was
asked
one of
Minogius's
Zhao's allies?
opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Minogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later,
He was very specific of how he dressed up his waifus.
one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
I think they're already regrets.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
It's gonna work every time because it's Genshin. But
Now then,
if it
I come
ever
for
not
rest for
worked,
all,
it'd be
and to
so
make the
fucking
necessary
awkward.
preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
If it ever just not worked, it'd be the most fucking awkward bullshit, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I use the bathroom. Mwah. Okay, I'm back. Gabagool.
If you are presently unoccupied.
Wait, 2
perhaps
days
we could
later.
Stop a while.
I came back thinking that was all I was gonna have to do. But it was 2 days later, not 1 day later. Bro. Bro.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Alrighty. Alright. Hold up.
I will do as you command.
Oh, you will do as I command, oh whoa? Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
Manifest! Yeah. Scatter!
Woo.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who
Yeah.
won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Oh, he looks depressed.
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Aren't you, you loser? You bitch.
Perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
He sounds muffled.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Do as I command you say. I'll see you by privately shed her.
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
It's his dad.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Fine by us.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
It's his dad. We got him. Got it. What the fuck? Hold up. I didn't see what the new fucking centerpiece for the Zhao Lantern Festival was. Hold up. No, go back. Hold up. Don't teleport me. How dare you? You can't just give me that fucking hold up. Hold the fucking phone, bro. Hold your goddamn phone, bitch. Hold your motherfucking phone. And your motherfucking tone.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Bro, what is that? Holy shit, this thing looks...
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
I can't land on it. There's an invisible wall. Bro, what is that thing? It vaguely reminds me of Zhao and the other, like, demon-slaying adepti. It has to be one of the Yaksha, right? Did we have a Geo Yaksha? Dude, look at that thing. It's terrifying, but sick. Bro.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Nope, didn't mean to climb there.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
His name is Yip Tak. What is this name?
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Just say I miss you, son. I miss you, son.
Urgent client has asked for you by name. You kind of have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Alright. Wow, they all the way to Wangshu-in. Before that, I want to offer some offerings at that one temple.
Skyward!
Oh. Give me incense to offer. Yes. Give me a few sticks. I don't know if this is the... I think this guy was like one of the previous
To collect more information.
one of the previous fucking whatchamacallits. Wait, what happens if you didn't do this event? I feel like getting this unlocked was like a limited event. Could be wrong, but... And then there's the ruins of Shenhe's old village up all the way over there. Escort us to this location. Traveler phases out of existence. Teleports to the location and waits. Yeah, no, you got it. You can take care of yourself.
Skyward! Scatter!
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh.
But
I forgot about
mountain
the...
cake you gave us last time was so delicious.
The fake
Have you
Yaksha
ever tried
believers.
it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
You speak to Star Snatcher, Celestial Lord, or followers as any rate. What is it? You know, your mask, familiar, isn't that picked up below the inn? It must be the one that Lord Star Snatcher must always wear. It has to be a spare. Can't imagine Lord Star Snatcher would just leave his mask behind. What sin was to be committed to first be abandoned by Lord Star Snatcher? I haven't seen his lordship in many days. Oh, he still believes in the scam.
His followers.
He still believes in it. At least it allows like the typical MMO escort mission where we literally have to
This
walk
place
the
looks nice and
NPC
open.
across the entire map.
Why don't you all rest here for a second?
On one hand, yeah. On the other hand, being able to choose to do that for like actual additional rewards would be kind of neat. Hey, if you choose to actually properly do the full escort, we'll give you like so and so rewards. What do you think? Then you'd be like, nah, it's not worth my time. Or, yeah, sure, I've got time to burn. Would be nice.
What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
This is
okay,
the awkwardness
share
of getting
amongst
involved
ourselves
in family
then. Did you
affairs
know,
for no
Uncle Ip,
reason.
that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Dude, he whipped out that fucking Blackcliff like so instantly.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Wait, why are they acting as bandits?
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Oh, they have to act as bandits to get forgiveness from Cloud Retainer.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
They're role-playing as bandits! Oh no!
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
That would be neat. That being said, they would either be walking either so slow you outpace them by walking, or walking just fast to outpace you while walking. Yep. Yep.
Leave
As
this to me.
always.
I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
Paimon's wink.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
They talk way too intelligently for bandits.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
And there's Cloud Retainer in the back just fucking watching. I thought it was a regular bird, but I realized it's Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer's just fucking watching and creepy from the back.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
They're moving at adeptal speed, bro.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming,
There's just no way, right? It's
if
great.
he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
He just wants his son to be safe and stable.
We
I
just
get
have
it.
to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Was Song Lee just out here casually flying a Hoottown kite? It's a Hoottown ghost.
Sir, please
dead.
listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Oh, no fucking way, bro.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh.
Paimon.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
I assume Zhongli has gotten a rough message that there are quote-unquote bandits.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. So, is he exactly just playing dumb on purpose?
If
or...
there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case. Such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
My god.
Does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, They have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
Yeah.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Lip.
Uncle Yip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
just straight to Uncle.
Well, he...
Zhongli ignores how ancient he is, acknowledges that he's got like a young pretty boy face, calls other people way younger than him Uncle.
He's a hard worker.
You
Yes.
should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed.
He is Pyro, after all.
It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself?
I actually like that Yip Tak has like a, not like a strong, oh my god, so Chinese accent, but like he talks very simply, and there is a faint trace of something accent in the background, without being really fucking on the nose about it, you know?
Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
Which is fair. Genuinely, your body doesn't last forever, bro.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced.
Hoyoverse tries to make it as
in the
close to being lifelike how
that I
culture
was
is without going to racism territory, which is something
that I was right
many
not to
can't
give in.
understand. Well, we say that, but like, the Inazuma characters went from never using the san, chan, and kun suffixes into using it constantly out of nowhere in the past event, which wouldn't have felt racist if they had started with that, but the fact that it's suddenly in events now does feel racist. Do you still remember? Hey, did you hear about the Jade Chamber? Like a random inner city accent in the middle of Liwa? Like, I fucking, Jade Chamber, trailer, Genshin. Wait, hold up. Which patch was that, right? Well, not everyone is perfect. I just need to know, Jade Chamber trailer, Jade Chamber rebuild, rebuilt cutscene. No, what's the? It was like over 2 fucking years ago. 2.5. I do not want to see reaction content. Alright. Trash. Version 2.5 with the Sakura Bloom. Is this it? Is it really? No, that's Enkanomiya. I need the other trailer from that time. There were like 2 trailers. I don't remember. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna open up the special program.
Really? Sleep.
Maybe it was 2.6? Yeah, maybe it was 2.6. Hold up.
Repeat after me. 3, 2.
Maybe it was 2.6. 2.6. Genshin Impact. Maybe it was 2.6. I can't let go of that one voice line in my head constantly. Also, YouTube, why are you being so slow? What the fuck is going on? This might not have been it either. I don't remember, but maybe it's 2.4? I can't fucking remember for shit. I legit can't remember for shit right now. Well, no, okay. It had to at least be 2.5 or above because Shenhe was Enkanomiya Mats. Unless, God, when did Enkanomiya come out? Fuck, I don't remember. Which patch? Oh, it is 2.4. Hold up. Enkana was 2. Yeah. Wait, I think it was 2.4. Hold up. I think it was this one.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Wait, this first line.
Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
YouTube, are you good?
The Jade Chamber belongs in the sky amongst the clouds.
YouTube, you good? Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
When I first set
What's
foot
wrong
in
with
the
my
Jade
YouTube
Chamber,
right now?
I stood at the edge of the platform and
Okay. Just this first line and the way it's pronounced is just astonishing to me.
Build the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
That's a huge project.
The Jade
Too much
Chamber
off-brand hidden off-screen.
I often regret introducing him to wuxia
I mean,
dancing as a kid.
You say that, but
If I had
not
known
this. Hold
how
up.
things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those
Oh!
performances in the first place.
It's because I still had Star Rail running in the background too. Whoops. That's probably it. It's probably because I was trying to run Genshin and Star Rail and also have YouTube going up. That's probably the reason. If I were to make a guess. If I were to... Why do you need so many tabs? I do. Don't worry. Don't question it. Alright? My autism requires it, okay? My autism requires it. Don't ask questions. Just let it happen. Alright? And you say, oh, maybe you have too many off-brand tabs. I mean... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do too many off-brand tabs. Maybe you're right. Maybe that has a little bit to do with it. Maybe that has something to do with it. Just a little bit.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path.
I don't like
no one would
bookmarking.
begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip.
I
You
genuinely
need not
don't like
worry.
bookmarking.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Everybody's different. I don't like bookmarking.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future,
Several fuckable grown daughters.
prefers to
Actually,
let
wait.
them find their own way.
Putting it like that is very, very uncomfortable. I take back those words specifically. But Shenhe and Ganyu are indeed pretty fuckable.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Clip it.
I
No!
meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite.
No.
Feel free to call me by my
No,
name.
no fuckboy cross moments, alright? No clipping fuckboy cross. Fuckboy cross is not real. Fuckboy cross can't hurt you. Crosstowns are gonna end up like the Pal World server eventually, dying of ram starvation.
Sure.
Damn, calling me out like that.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
Why you gotta
That's
do me like
not
this?
exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars,
and
clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
It's almost got, he's got millennia of wisdom. What was that image cross? It's Swimsuit Hanako.
Oh, Gaming is back.
It's my current desktop image. It's Baboom. The Yai flashback each time you do something off screen. I thought it was Yai. No. It's Blue Archive's Swimsuit Hanako. Humana. I just love Koharu in the background. Just going like, no ecchi. Death penalty. Ask not Cross why he has this PNG. Ask not Cross why he has that PNG.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangshan
It's a mat for Swimsuit Hanako. Swimsuit Hanako uses it to improve her skills and techniques. Improves her techniques using that crystal Hanawa.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have we been caught out? Stinky? Have we been poopied?
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
I mean, we're involved, but we're not the ones who sent them.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them.
It's almost like they're Adepti.
In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show 'em what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, I mean, but Uno Reverse, you're not really talking with him either, so it's equally kind of your fault at this point.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Yeah, we're rooting for you, man.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
You are very knowledgeable.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
Why is tea tasting an art? Just enjoy your tea. Me trying to build Jui right now? Oh, best of luck. She needs speed, she needs crit rate, she needs crit damage, she needs attack percent, but she also needs break effect. You can't have 5 substats! Ah! And also, farming the quantum set is actually the worst.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
And if you're building her for damage, you really should go Sal Soto over the Talia set. People have run numbers and done math, and somehow that 8% crit rate and 15% damage output for follow-ups and ults wins out over the up to 36% break effect. Somehow, I'm surprised too, but the math doesn't lie.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdoc and I have found many a common interest.
If you're literally just
Our
using her as like
friendship,
a sideline
much like
break
cup
sub
of
unit,
tea,
then
seems
it doesn't
to
really
grow
matter quite so
stronger
much.
the
But
longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
The first thing he does is lecture his son when he gets back.
Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very
I
much
know, getting a
enjoyed our
quantum set for
conversation,
Silverwolf was a pain
but
before,
I,
right?
Unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
My set pieces are fucking all over the place, bro.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you.
I barely have 161 speed for my Silverwolf for my fucking Glamoth set. And like, damn, maintaining
My apologies
shit
for
is
taking up
so
so
difficult.
much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
He learned it from his dad. He's just like his father, for real, for real.
It would be an honor.
Like father, like son. For real, for real. Also, why were you fighting a Clyde in the middle of nowhere, Zhongli?
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you
Streamer
for some
gay?
time.
Mwah, how'd you know?
You could say
Fuck.
I have a certain level of expertise.
Also know you. Mwah, how you doing, Maggie, little cutie? Hope you're well.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
Wow, that took a really long time for Coggers to show up. That was so weird. Both in the actual chat and on the stream chat box. That took way longer
A friend
for that
approaches.
thing to appear than it really should have been. Foxboy stealing all the Coggers. Whoa.
Hello.
Oh. Fucking
You're here too?
Zhao appearing like a
I've been
fucking
here the
bandit,
whole
bro.
time.
I've just been invisible, sneaking around in a cloak of invisibility. I can smell you.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
Zhao just chilling in a
What
tree
is she
somewhere.
doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as
My
well go
Jinglu
pay
is
my
terrifying, has 50% on crit rate when not in her enhanced form. You don't need more than 50%, by the way, because once you max out her passive, you get 50%. So you definitely don't want over 50%. And you just want to work on getting her talent up, right? Yeah, Jinglu is so stacked. She has so many stats. It's not funny.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
Damn, she trusts Zhongli to purchase things on his own and not spend way too fucking much.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
Sesame oil?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
It's because sesame oil is just tasty. As a kid, like one like a thing that we would do sometimes, like just as a snack, is just go to the rice cooker, get a bowl of rice, squeeze in some sesame oil, and sprinkle on some salt, and just mix it up and eat it. And the thing is, it's just really tasty. Sesame oil just has like really good flavor without being overpowering. Unless you use an extreme amount of it, it's just really good. Roll it up in a little bit of seaweed. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss.
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
AKA, I miss you, son.
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
You want to play catch together, son? Or, fly kites together, son? Yes, I would love that, Dad.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
That's so juvenile. I'm more into My Chemical Romance and, rocking it out.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
You were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Competition's not exactly important right now, Paimon.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
It is what it is.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Shao lanterns in that way.
Okay.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
Menogius. I've heard the name before. I think it's the one with the shrine, right? Also known as General Capsius, Adeptus, one of the 5 foremost Yaksha. Oh, he was one of the Yaksha for sure. But is he the one that had the shrine? Menogius shrine? What happened to Menogius? Karmic debt and perished. Implied to have died in a battle against Bonanus. Is the big Sachin leeway supposed to be depicting him for this year's Lantern Rite? I see.
When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple.
Ah, Pervasi's. Pervasi's is the one with the temple. Yeah, absolutely. Alone time with my extra fit fucking fucking animal bottom twink. Yes, let's go.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
I will absolutely destroy Zhao's ass later.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
It's interesting that he was the Geo Yaksha. He was very into ornamentation and clothes and shit. And we have Chiori in Fontaine, and she's a Geo fucking seamstress.
Dad. You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Or would you prefer something else to drink?
Will they disappear from around the corner?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
They were about to have a conversation.
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial.
Oh no! Shen, I love you, but you're slightly a robot.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme?
Oh my god!
I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
She's been drinking too. Yeah, she bought too much.
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Mommy! Pin me down, Mommy!
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
I love her taloned fingers, though. So good.
Dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
What do you mean? You live in the harbor now.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
Guoba!
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all.
She sounds so pitiful, even though we know why, right? Because Guoba is like a fucking former Adeptus that just become like a very, very long-lived bear thing.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way?
No!
If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
The look on fucking Shanyan's face!
Dad, here,
my
have some
God.
tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Oh no!
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before.
And I love the fact that they're both doing the fucking really obnoxious agent thing of, hiya, people sitting next to us. You and I, we have conversation. But you know what's more fun than you and I talking? Listen to somebody else talk about their fucking shit. Being busybodies. Truly, that is the Asian way. Uncle Roger, is that you? Hiya, imagine if Uncle Roger became VTuber. Hiya. No, but jokes aside, that is like an incredible Asian thing. Where, you know, you could be having like a regular ass conversation, but somebody sits down next to you and is having just a really loud conversation on the phone, and like the phone's on speaker. And so you both shut up and start listening to the other people instead. And once they leave, you start fucking gossiping about them. It's so dirty. I hate it.
I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
I want you to have an easier life. Yeah, no, I get it.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Shh. The hush. Just the immediate shushing. It was so immediate.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me.
The shush was so fast. There was like no delay. She just fucking cut her off.
But thank you, Dad.
I love Cloud Retaina's expressions during this. Yeah,
It's been long
it's
enough,
all
don't you think?
great.
Hope. I'm unsure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
I fucking love this event. It's actually so good.
Hey,
The
Q.
like
I'm sorry we were gone for so long.
Gaming was so cheery that it kind of made it a little sickly sweet. But like the character writing for the characters are so good. So where the fuck is this with Ito? Huh? You bitch? Ito's writing in his character story quest wasn't the most amazing, but it was pretty solid. So where the fuck was this for Ito, huh? You son of a bitch! You fucking rats!
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Oh my god, yeah, he's taller than us. What the fuck? Either that or it's the camera angle. I think it was more the camera angle. Also, I don't have Gaming. I cannot verify this.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted...
Hey, hey, hey! Who called for the one and only to liven up the day?
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way.
The thing
but
is,
the outcome proved favorable.
he's got comic relief moments, but his base story was not written to be nothing but comic relief. But that's the problem that I have with Genshin's writing, is that in the end, Genshin devolves most of their characters into pure stereotypes, because stereotypes are just easier to write. And so whenever someone else, whenever like whoever writes the event stories gets Ito, they just write him as fucking comic relief and nothing else, and it's fucking infuriating. It's clear that he's a deeper character, and they treat him like fucking dirt, man.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
God, I love that Zhen Yun is the first character with lipstick, and I just need to leave. I just need her to leave markings all over. All over. Yes. Just all over. Just all fucking over.
Skyward! Scatter!
1000% agree with that statement, Cross. Yes.
Skyward! Scatter!
God, I really wish I had C1 Zhen Yun for that extra E-charge. It's so unnecessary, but I want it. The thing is, I'm saving up to try to attempt Iai's Kagura Verity for Zhen Yun, so that she'll have a DPS weapon without taking the weapon away from Iai herself, right? Because I want to play Zhen Yun as a DPS. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to use her for Abyss. She's not like an Abyss character anyway.
My name is
She's a gimmick character, and
from
I love her.
You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontanians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Please follow me.
Charlotte is nothing if not professional. Ah, she winked at us. My heart.
Is this person also involved
With
in your
the sideways head tilt too? Yes, she's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
You know plenty of good people in Liyue. I just happen to travel outside of Liyue.
Over here. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
I didn't ever think I would hear Xian Yun or Cloud Retainer say yoo-hoo, but I've never known that I had needed that anymore in my life.
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk
I
about
need
the
her
next
to
phase of the
yoo-hoo
plan.
me again.
Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
And then I'll woo-hoo her afterwards. Like, I did do, once again, I just spend, like, cash tips that I put together on video games right now. And, like, I kind of try to limit it to that. I can't swipe further if necessary. I don't want to. So I did do a top-up recently. just so that I'd have Gabagool. So we're in like we're in like a pretty good state for Gabagool right now. We've got like 110, 100. Okay, 1, 2. So it'll give me two. It'll give us 2 more pulls. So I should treat that like 113, 13. So if I buy 7 right now, which that's exactly how I have enough of. Oh wait, I bought. Wait, did I buy too many? No, we get 2 more, right? So yeah, 120. We're scrimping for Zhanyun. And what's going on here? Why am I not in your DMs? And Linus this way. Mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Because I don't want Crane's Echoing Call. That weapon is fine. That weapon is fine. The weapon is good even. But if you want to do GPS Zhanyun, you need Kagura's Verity. Like, for real. Like, you get crit damage, you get hella crit damage, you get huge elemental skill damage nukes, and then and also elemental damage bonus once you use her, you know, triple jump ground pound, right? This is her DPS weapon, you know? And the thing is that, like, there's nothing wrong with her actual weapon, because, you know, it does give a 28% increased plunge attack damage to not just her but the whole party, and has a big attack percent. But in the end, this is a support version of her weapon. You know, this is a support weapon for her. And aesthetically, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. I wish I could have. I really wish. That's all understandable, but it looks better. It looks infinitely better, right? It looks infinitely better. But I like having like if I'm using damage output, I like the damage output to be optimal. So I need a second Kagura's Verity, because I'm temporarily stealing this from Yae, and that's just not right. The game's easy enough. Why go for over damage? Because I like big numbers, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny it. When a girl walks in with some massive bahonka donka donka ruse. But, like, God, I would love her C1. I would love her C1 for a second set of jumps. Plus, not like Jinyu was meant to be a damage dealer, so it makes sense that her weapon is support focused. Yeah, like, okay, and it's because she's not meant for damage that I'm going out of my way to build her as a damage dealer. All right, meta is great. Meta's fine. There's nothing wrong with meta. But I want to make my healer into a damage dealer, and you can't stop me. And if I want to do that, I do have to optimize her a little bit more than I would optimize a non-damage dealer. I mean, than a standard damage dealer. Regular damage dealers are already decently optimized right out the gate. Yeah, I gave Kazuha the Jade Cutter because it looks sick. Exactly, like that, right? It's not an optimal weapon for him. It's not. But you can use him more, you know, sub-DPS-y that way. And that's great. Cross is making Zhanyun as the next DPS Barbara. Low-key, that's kind of what I want, right? I kind of want to build her like a DPS Zhanyun, you know? I use him as a DPS, I don't care. Exactly. That's what I'm doing with Zhanyun. But once again, you're using Jade Cutter. It's a pretty optimal DPS weapon. The reality is, if you want to use a character for a role that they're not intended for, you need to at least make sure the weapon is optimal. So you kind of put them in that position where it becomes more feasible, right? I don't need it to become the best DPS in the game. I don't give a shit for that. I have Nuvolette for that. I have Navia for that. But I want to run Zhanyun as DPS.
Zhanyun, everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others.
I've had enough. You're attractive when you argue back. Mwah. This is dangerous.
As for the next step...
No, like, and the thing is, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, building, like, a suboptimal DPS character at all. But I also, I've played Genshin for a long time. I like seeing big numbers, and I'm a nerd. I like seeing big numbers, which is why I want Kagura's Verity. That's it. That's the end of my thought.
Oh no.
What?
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Funny numbers make brain go burr. Yes. Cross is just attractive, simply stated. No, you. Mwah. I've been trying to get that fox for years now. Mwah. Just fucking get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Sadly, the follow age API has been broken for a while now. Whoever made the API in the first place just stopped updating it one day. They just disappeared off the internet, and it's just not working anymore.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order.
Why do you become Mind Fox? Why you gotta hurt me?
As well as a sample of the regional specialty.
Because I'm just a bisexual little fox on the internet, man. I belong to everyone. In that regards, you all belong to me, alright? Woo. /S, chat is my harem. Woo. They got Thanos snapped.
Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Yeah, just imagine us like investors.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We're literally gonna get the money back, moron. Shut up.
We can talk about such matters at a later date.
Shut up.
There are more important matters for you
I'm
to
not even
consider
bi.
at the
Cross is
moment.
that special.
Are there
Woo.
not?
Mwah.
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here.
Look, all I'm saying is that my perfect waifu didn't exist, okay? So I just became my own waifu.
I have an idea.
I helped design and create my own waifu, alright? That's all there is to it,
But
man.
I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
I am become wife. Destroyer of cock.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Manga.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us.
I'm really praying that I win the weapon banner right up, bro.
Let's split up and make it happen.
I pretty much have enough pulls to like guarantee 2 5-star weapons right now, more or less, accounting for soft pity. Cross destroyer of cocks, breeder of the new generation, the fertile tail carrier.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs?
These
or whatever
VTuber
they're
hips
called?
do be quite
We can attach it
grabbable.
to our kite.
Really sink your fingers in. Damn. Why can't I turn into my VTuber model in real life, bro?
Do your teas pair well with milk? What about sugar?
Your cock has been sucked. That means you are gay now. You're gay.
Can we
Marketable
skip that
plushie
question?
sucks your cock and calls you gay, baby. Then people grab you IRL. That's a no-no.
Of course, you would much prefer that the teas be made plain. I
Enough of that.
suppose.
Time for marketable.
Perhaps
Oh
you
no.
could provide some descriptions of their flavor profiles during
God
the interview.
damn. Gee.
No problem.
Noted. Now then, let's discuss tea box design, shall we? Recently, I've learned a lot about traditional Liyue motifs and their deeper meanings. I was thinking if there was some way to integrate these motifs into the design of the exterior packaging.
Now that's an interesting idea. If you ask
Marketable.
me,
You're
I
getting a
would
Disney Plus
probably-
show? Definitely not. I am way too horny for Disney. It would never work. And I've been making fun of Disney for quite a while. If you really think about it. If they put me in Disney, man, Mickey's ass would get so fat. And Goofy would be insatiable. Well, The reality is that Goofy actually is rather insatiable.
Welcome
Well,
back.
gosh, Mickey,
I see
you're
you
right.
returned from your trip.
Now, everybody
Really do
seems to
have
forget,
thank you
you
for
know,
all your help
that
from
I
before.
have a son. His name is Maxie. He means the world to me, and I'm quite proud of it, and I love my boy. But I've laid with women, Mickey. I've led to results that have led to child. Gosh, just let me remind you, Mickey. I have carnal desires. Deep carnal desires. Yuck. Yuck.
Thanks to you, my daughter.
Where's
was
the
able
band
to
streamer
go
voice?
fight with her
But
grandmother
nice.
that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Undressed now. Oh, no. Yeah. If you hate that voice. Always watching Wazowski. Always. Yeah, there we go, baby. I'm in character. You hate that voice, but how about this voice as it sucks your cock? Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to.
Hovers over me.
And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
No.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those
Hashtag gamers.
device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge.
Free of
The
charge?
directions are in the box.
Are you
It's not hard
sure
to
you're
install at all.
Chinese?
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right, then. Thank you.
Weird, but okay. Many name for hips.
It's done.
Flesh
Let's get
whippers.
down to business.
Sex handles.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do.
These are my teammates. He's Khan the tank. This is Luvia the healer. That's MNJ the DPS. That's Cross. He's the dumpster. Damn, okay. Ooh, Lantern Right cutscene. Yeah! Pre-rendered cutscene.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Oh, Chi-Chi's adorable. Please fix her character. See the message before that? Hips, aka the reason one is late for work, aka hold my beer, I'm going for a ride, aka the beginning of the pillows. Damn. Please know who Tao rap for real. Oh.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we
Wait,
get the Millilith?
why are the lights going out? Oh!
What's that?
Oh! They've arranged things so that they can have the Wushu dance for the festival. Wait, how is he standing on water though? Farina? Farina, is that you? Wait, how actually? Catching overdosing every year with these festivals? Yep, for real. Wait, jumping from lantern to lantern is actually kind of sick, though. Wife. That's actually sick as fuck, not gonna lie. I think as cool as he is, I actually really like Gaming's playstyle, but I feel like his animations in-game are a little underwhelming. Partially because the cape is too short, man. It's not... watching the lion dance with a body that's, like, that short just doesn't feel right, you know? I'm gonna be honest. The cape...
that many pictures already?
The cape should be way longer.
I need to load more film.
Like, that's my one complaint about Gaming, is that the cape needs to be way longer. Genuinely. That's my one complaint. He needs a longer cape. That's it. Everything else about his stuff is super cool. I think his base design is a little mid, but once you get the neon lights on, chef's kiss. Oh no, the kites are sinking. Bro! The kite way out in front? No, she's cheating with the Depto power.
Happy Lantern, right? Happy Lantern, right?
No Hu Tao rap, let's go! Woo! Her talent is so fire! It's so underground, she should keep it underground! She should absolutely keep it underground! Keep it under wraps! Never let it see the light of day! Let's go, Hu Tao! Woo! Hu Tao rap! She should sell it to the funeral parlor! Hu Tao keeping your talent hidden? Yeah. Such a hidden talent, it really deserves to be kept hidden. What's up, Mr. Bimbo? What's up, Tyler? How you doing, cutie?
I'll head off now, if that's okay.
You want to be my player 2 in Super Mario? Damn.
Thank you, little girl.
Low-key.
Do you want us to walk you back?
I've played Mario games, but like, and the thing is, I see the appeal. I just don't find Mario games fun. I guess the only Mario game that I found fun at all was like Galaxy, and that's more because it's like really colorful and pretty rather than the actual gameplay is fun. I don't know. Mario games just do not appeal to me. I enjoyed Crash Bandicoot as a kid, but that was only because it was the only game I could get my hands on. Once I got my hands on better games, I was like, oh, this is trash. I don't like platformers. This is not for me.
Honey, Master is waiting for me right over there.
I want to get into your wrong castle. Oh, whoa. Like, I like the steps that the franchise takes, you know, when they can. But I'm into Mario Party way more than Mario. And I'm very deep into Bowsette. I'm absolutely balls deep into Bowsette. Just really fucking in there. Just absolutely viscerally, like full on, full length into Bowsette.
Son.
I wish I was that into something.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
There's something wrong with me. I apologize, chat.
Okay.
I mean, I apologize, you know, for being that open about it, but I do not apologize for who I am. There is something wrong with me, clearly. Are you watching Faerun? I've read Faerun. I know that sounds like that. You watch anime? I read manga. No, it's not that. Like, I don't have the time to watch anime. That's my reality. I barely have enough time to make for hanging out with friends and streaming and playing games. I don't also have the time to watch anime. I just don't. So, I read. Because I read way, way faster than I could ever, Your apologies run hollow because you ain't. No, I am a little sorry about how blatant I am about things, but I do not apologize for who I am. You know, I am apologetic about, like, you know, being this obnoxious in your face about it. But you know, and it feels weird sometimes. But that's part of the entertainment, right? Is that I play up a much more bombastic version of myself. Because like I'm not lying about anything that I say. These are all how I feel about things. I'm just being way more open about it for the sake of entertainment, you know. But sometimes I worry that I go too far, and if I do apologize for that. But I don't apologize for who I am. This and that are different, all right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've got to admit, well, you
That's
pulled
why
off
we love
there
you,
was
even when you're
breathtaking.
Manka. Mwah.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
No. You know, even though Gaming has a definite, like, masculine features, something about the hairband and the collarbones, I could see him in a dress. I kind of want to see Gaming in a dress. Like, I really kind of want to see Gaming in, like, a really cute frilly dress right now, like lacy, white, frilly, like gothic Lolita, fucking. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. What was that? Undress Gaming on it? I still like Gaming 1,000 times more than Bennett, both as a character and design-wise. Yeah, for real. Gaming is actually like a very interesting character, and he feels human. Bennett feels like a caricature because that's all he is, right?
You're serious?
He's just a
about
meme,
doing this
you know?
professionally?
Meme of the unlucky adventurer. That's all he is.
Absolutely.
And his design sucks.
I know it'll be difficult, but
I don't dislike Bennett, but I do think his design sucks. His design is beyond mid. Well, not beyond mid. It's just bad. I think it's just uninspired. And Stolfus, I think your design sucks. Cock. No. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime Gamer. Mwah. Thank you. How you doing? How are you? Hope you've been well.
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course, it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually...
Bennett looks like he went to a
we
Goodwill
save
store,
that
picked whatever they had
story
left over in the
for
bin. And the
another
thing is, weirdly, you saying that makes sense for his backstory, right? Because he's an adventurer that was taken in by a bunch of fucking single men adventurers that never got wives and grew old. So their bad taste in fashion would 100% get passed down to him. If anything, what Bennett probably wears is like a bunch of old hand-me-downs from all these old adventurers that never got bitches, that were maidenless, that truly were that.
All I really want to say is...
No, it makes sense. It makes sense that his design is that shit, but I also hate it, you know? That's why his design is god awful to look at. I'll never use him. I still use the fuck out of Benny.
Much like this.
Benny's still like a really strong unit, but like, sometimes you just need a little Bennett in your life to up your DPS a little bit. But yeah, no, I don't care for Bennett himself.
Son.
Bennett himself is really disappointing, which is sad.
Son?
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this
Cyrus
before,
the boss. That's the Traveler Mysterious. That's Bennett. He's the goddamn star. Look, all I'm saying is, you could put Bennett in a dress. I would like to see Bennett in a sundress.
To me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
Like a faintly lily yellow sundress. He's got the super lean physique for it.
Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...?
I think Bennett would look actually pretty cute in a sundress. Oh!
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go.
If anybody finds fucking twink/femboy art of Gaming just getting fucking railed, and I mean goddamn destroyed, I mean utterly brutalized, and I mean utterly fucking slide in my DMs. That's all I'm saying.
Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together.
Now that I know his character much more, I like his character a lot more. Can I slide in your DMs anyway? My DMs are open.
Go.
I'm pretty casual about that.
Okay, then I'm off.
On Discord? Sure.
See you soon.
Why not? Dude, the fucking glow-in-the-dark luminous paint looks pretty good on that thing.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
She needs a warning if I'm gonna go down the gate. Damn.
Really?
Damn.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Yeah. I liked this quest. This quest was nice. It was good. Glow-in-the-dark paint. I bet it's radioactive. They mysteriously fall sick after the lantern, right? Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. On one hand, true. On the other hand, not like this, bro. Not like this, bro. Can't do us like this, man. Fuck.
The secret. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right?
Is the fox tired? Only a little bit. Today we had Lunar New Year tteokguk, which is rice cake soup. It's tradition, so for I'm only one day, just for one day I'm off keto right now, and I am a little lower energy when I'm off keto. Do you need some coffee?
Skyward! Scatter!
Dude, Chenya Vale is so pretty.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could.
I was gonna say crack. Good God.
Tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Is that how they're pronounced? Biol fruit? I always said bulle fruit.
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Something about bulle fruit and good vibes?
What? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things.
What's happening?
That voice sounds really familiar.
Where the fuck is this? The new Liyue area? Yes, it's right between Liyue and Fontaine. So it's Liyue with some Fontaine elements to it, yeah. So a lot of water. Almond this, cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious for sure. Is it Hu Tao? I've not played Genshin since 4.0. I recommend doing it. It's pretty good. Ooh, it's the wives. It's the wives. Let's go. It's Vanilla and Coco.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
My God. Oh my. OMG. Aren't you guys into astrology too? Oh my God. I'm a Capricorn.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Ride.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you, Happy Lantern Rite.
Right to you too. Wait. If you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
You guys missed the big festival.
And that voice.
You have to use Capricorn in that voice. I am a Capricorn. I think. Yeah. January 14th. That's Capricorn, right? Yep. I'm a Capricorn. Also Capricorn? Hell yeah,
you could tell
Gima.
it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare talk like that to my wife.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is. Having loud
Scorpio?
voice is a handy
Damn.
tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That
Please
wasn't
keep
even
doing
Paimon's
it.
point.
Paimon is my wife. Don't talk to her like that. Well, you know, if your wife don't talk to my wife like that, man, keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
Maybe my wife had a good reason.
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right?
Paimon
After
as
all
a
the hard
wife.
work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's
Everybody
not
hates
easy
her,
to
and I
resist
take the
urge to
leftovers. I
release
was
those
raised
emotions.
like this. What is that fucking hold emote? That's. So it's not the shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna close the window and door so I can emulate that. I wanna be Clorin's shirt button! I wanna be struggling desperately not to get thrown off her bodacious body! I wanna be Navia's thigh highs! Oh, sex! Jinyun Ganyu Shenhe! If I could be reborn as a bodysuit, let me be born by you three! I wanna be the bed that Ningguang and Beto fuck on, just really hate fuck the shit out of each other every other weekend. All right, now I can open up the window again and make sure that my room has proper airflow. Crosses neighbors. I have all. I hard shut the door and window, and I have very good insulation. Insulation? Yeah. So they won't hear shit. Crosses
You
neighbors.
see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
Insultation. Insulation.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Hunt me down, mother. Mommy.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to
Pin me down and tie me up. Like you're gonna just fucking bring me home and kill me. Eat me, woo. 5 minutes later, cops come around. We heard screaming of a crazy person who was saying profound yet accurate facts.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Hunt Paimon.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
I prefer to keep things bottled up. That's a little... Go see some professional help, my guy.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Farina?
Huh?
My wife?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Traveler's me, I did the bottle up. Listen, he's been through some stuff. Cut us
Believe in
some
your
slack.
ears. It is indeed as you heard.
No, Farina is my wife. No, Farina's my wife.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the
I have a
first
lot of
place
wives,
was also because we heard
but
the sound
Farina
of
is my
shouting.
wife.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I
No,
do?"
you can have everyone
So
else.
hurry up here.
Does your Farina have any spare constellations and her signature weapon? If not, then Farina is mine.
And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She
Yes?
practically
Damn.
sprinted back
It's time to
down the
fight.
mountain the minute she saw us.
It's time to fight it. I didn't even play the game, so you pulled on her and just stopped playing.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this."
You have Paimon, remember? Yeah. Paimon's your wife. Farina is mine. As is Clorinde and Navia and Shenhe and Xiaoyan. I opened the version she was on, spent all the money I had to, went back to not playing. So you're saying you didn't even build her? Damn,
So
not your wife.
you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Didn't even build her
someone was
optimally.
really in
Not your
trouble.
wife.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not
Come
let her
back, play
keep
the
some
game, and build
privacy?
her. And then you can have her a little bit. But I will add tag NTR and Hypnosis. She's strong and independent woman. She can do it herself. Sounds like an undedicated lover. That's why I've added the NTR tag. She's mine now.
Seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
If you've ever seen Anko-Man, off-brand, and what Astolfo does to the FGO servants away from their master, that's me right now. All right. You're not ugly enough for that tag. You don't need to be ugly for the Hypnosis tag. Hypnosis is my skill. She's mine now. Hold up. Wait a second. Hypnosis is also my skill. You neglect your wife. Yup. She's Cross's wife now. NTR. NTR. NTR.
Definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
I'm just saying. Hold up. Site can't be reached. What do you mean? Is my internet going out? What's happening? Google.com? Okay. Opera GX is having some issues. All I'm saying is, if you haven't seen Anko-Man art, go check it out. Already you can, chef's kiss. Already chef's kiss. That's all I'm saying.
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Nervalet was here too?
That's a lot of people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
And banned in 3,
I think it
2.
just might
I
have
didn't
been,
show
actually.
anything actual.
Apparently,
I just
he
showed
only
part
stayed
of a
for half
cover.
day before heading
A
back.
cover that is
He's a very busy man.
is very well drawn, but has no booba showing at all whatsoever.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Yeah, I thought he couldn't leave Fontaine right now.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe
Have
he
you
was
seen the new
inspired
Yu-Gi-Oh
to
wife?
come
She's
buy
got the
some tea
nips.
after
I
reading
don't
that
pay attention
article.
to Yu-Gi-Oh for shit.
You know, just like
But I
that
would
one.
love to see the new Yu-Gi-Oh wife.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontanians and
Dia
your tea
Bellstar, the
drinking.
Black Witch. Okay, hold up. Oh, I didn't mean to close that, but that's fine. Dia Bellstar, the Black Witch. Ha. Image. Open image in new tab. Zam! Those are some hips. I ain't gonna deny that. She looks like a VTuber. I'm gonna be honest, she genuinely just looks like a VTuber, bro. Hi, I'm Dia Bellstar, the Black Witch, embodiment of death. Also I sing a lot of anime songs, and I'm gonna play a lot of video games that I don't know how to play because you guys keep asking me to, and yeah.
Oh, it's
You know, there's an
not funny.
actual VTuber
I
deck,
lost a
right?
bet
Yeah,
with
I'm
Ridesy,
aware.
And now I have to buy him something.
Oh, a fitting gift
It was
then.
just a spur of the moment sort of bet. Ridesy gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case,
Taking
I'm pretty
care
sure
of
the tea you
business,
bought is this
Office
region's specialty.
Depot.
What is it called again? Neuvillette even mentioned it earlier.
Songlo tea.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me.
10 boxes,
You guys said you
half
only came
off
up here
though?
Because you heard my voice,
I'm just
right?
saying that's
I
kind
hope
of
didn't
worth
put you
it.
out. You must have
It's
had
a lot
other
of
plans
tea
for the
though.
day.
It'll last you a good long while. So as long as you keep the tea properly, you're good. It's an investment at that point.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going
Cross
to
your
be in
Asian
Changing
district.
Village,
Okay,
so we decided to come and
50%
see if we
off
could
though.
relate to her.
50% off is pretty fucking good. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for
Also,
keeping you.
speaking of deals, LD Player, LD Player has like official transactions with Star Rail and Genshin. For the people who do occasionally swipe, right? And have US prices, this is pretty fucking good. They're making money off the cash conversion because they're effectively getting the China prices while we're giving them American money. The thing is, the American money was going to China anyway. At that point, we might as well get a discount. I did it. It's legal. The first transaction took like 20 minutes to go through though, which is to say I paid money and I waited 20 minutes to get the gems. But, you know, 13% off. I'm just saying, consider it, you know? Yeah, and not gonna like 50% off anything is a pretty good deal. Yeah, for real.
That's good.
We should probably head out.
That's how I got my recent Genesis crystals.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Reasonable to me.
Sounds
Because
good.
Google Play is good because you get some Google Play points back, and then you can convert them back into like, you know, like Google Play credit. You can get like, you know, like $3 Genshin discount coupons and shit. But the thing is, it does not add up to 13% at all. Not even close. Farina!
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning?
Who the fuck is that, and what are they doing?
If we can still get some at this time of day.
Yeah, afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is, as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging on that hat, yes.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say, loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Where the fuck do you put it away, bitch?
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I will say Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina!
Why are you so irritating right now?
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
You know, now that you said it though, a lot of humanoid Yu-Gi-Oh cards could be VTuber designs, 100%. Imagine Dark Magician Girl as a VTuber.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Serendipitous.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Yep.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, and I will wish an equally happy Lantern Rite into your fertile hips. Happy Lantern
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
She could tell he's like the former Archon in some regard. She just can't put a finger on it.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Yeah.
Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao...
There's a chest! There's a chest under that bridge! I need a chest. Let me get that chest.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Oh my god, Hu Tao, stop!
Yep.
Hustler Hu Tao it is. Did you hear that, Paimon?
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
How do you fucking fit even a single Mora coin in there?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
Yep, Paimon's idea, of course.
We just saw you guys help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
I mean, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Farina started to get slightly offended.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ooh, fun.
You see? Paimon was right too. Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, I guess you get to keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
Hey, equivalent exchange.
As for the third bowl...
We share.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I mean, I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want, Queen.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Puts gun into Traveler's hand. Go! Do a crime! Give me some more business!
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did, something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
You got cancer?
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
I think you'd coordinate a good funeral. It'd be showy and fun in a good way.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror? Oh, terror!
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
That was awful. That was not good at all. Don't say that.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
A breath of fresh terror.
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights.
It was an awful pun. I like puns, but that was awful.
Well, you know the rest.
Puns, like anything else, need to be framed well, right?
It was a
that was pretty awful. It's witty in a way that I wouldn't have expected, sure. It is witty, but still awful,
It's all
right?
thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh, who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
Nouvelette?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Chlorine at the top of the mountain. One look at expressions of Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting. The pitiful expression. I love her. I just imagine like Bochi the Rock expressions on her face.
Huh. Paimon never thought Nouvelette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yeah, because he really can't stay out of Fontaine for very long. He powers everything right now.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
Yeah, but for him, swimming would probably be the fastest route of all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
I think that Nouvelette should be able to swim up waterfalls. Is that just me? Am I crazy? I feel like Nouvelette should retain the Fontaine's swimming stamina no matter where you go. Even if he can't dive into the water outside of Fontaine. I feel like he should be able to swim up waterfalls and also have Fontaine's swim stamina outside of Fontaine. It makes sense, right?
Of course.
I'm not
I'm
crazy,
also a
right?
guide of sorts, you know.
I can't be the
So
only one that
naturally,
feels this
I
way.
also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend,
what about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Definitely not.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
Let me in. Hi, Cat Sam. Mwah. Welcome back.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about
Did you
to
see what I
attend
said in the
some
Discord? I
important
see it
meeting.
now.
It wasn't
96K.
anything like what
Very
someone would wear on
impressive. Let's
vacation.
go. Ugh.
Is that so?
I wonder if you could hit more with the Kaguras.
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
I feel like
What a
Zhongli knows where
shame.
Nouvelette really
That
is.
gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Maybe if they didn't know who each other's were, but...
Is that so?
Zhongli was avoiding him on purpose, maybe. Not gonna test it. I'm very much restrictive with my attack percent setup. Yeah, I see. Truly is a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
Yeah, I guess we're good with people.
Well, that's certainly true.
Wish I had the paycheck to tell ads to fuck off. Oh, mwah. I'm sorry. But it gets rid of pre-rolls, and that's the kind of important part.
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit.
Due to the war between the ancient dragons, the Celestia, and the Archons, yeah.
Just tell him
To be
that
fair,
Paladin
the
Ammonia
Archons
is
were
going to
not the
fall
ones to
apart
rip the
if he
power away
disappears
from the
for a few
dragons.
days.
Targeting the Archons is a petty form of revenge, which I'm sure even Nouvelette realizes that to some extent. Targeting the Archons will find him no solace, no justice. It should be Celestia that he bears his fangs at. But he thinks about getting revenge on the other Archons for the other dragons because he knows he can't handle Celestia, let's be honest.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
I do not need to know about a medication called Rizzy. Stop trying to riz me in medical
If he's
teams.
really that much
Damn.
of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
And you, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. Mwah. He is the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land.
Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure several thousands of years is still young for a dragon, you know? And Cat Sam, mwah, adorable little fucker, you little cute little bitch, you little shit. Just fucking remember, you gotta get corrected, you little cute fuck, mwah. Just fucking remember, you little bitch, that I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, oh, bitch, mwah.
You were quite right, Miss Hutao.
And Navia and Clorinda snuck up.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand.
Spitting, opens mouth. I mean, what, bro? Bruh.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you, begins to introduce themselves. Yeah, circle around me. Press those booba up against my face. Yes. Yeah.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Back to Fontaine?
Oh,
Booba,
yes?
Farina? Pfft. Yeah, Farina has very little booba, but I want to see her struggle and try.
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
No, but she wants to.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
Oh, how sweet.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area.
I love the itty bitty
I
titty
imagine they'll
patrol.
Be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
I will say, her rap needs to stay underground. That's a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. The regular rhyming, it's fun. I like it.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Yes, scare the traumatized 500-year-old human god. Truly.
Of
truly.
course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character.
Farina gives off so much Bocchi the Rock vibes sometimes, but like in the opposite direction, where instead of being like super insecure and like turned in on herself, she puts up this like really fucking high class facade, bro.
By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you
Oh,
must
yeah.
have also been a leader at some point.
She worked under her, you know, under the desk. Clorinde, despite being very soft spoken, is very good with her mouth. You know, just nodders.
Well, that's
Now instead of Farina, it's Nouvelette that gets to experience that. Nodders.
Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I prefer how things are now. I can come.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
And you all had a good time, right?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum.
Nice.
Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Well, not always sweets. Some dim sum is like dumplings and savory other snacks and stuff.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. precious Paimon knows you'll love them.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Yeah, no souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me.
Where are they?
A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Fun.
Florand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Oh.
Florand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
She's not much of a shopaholic, but why is she so fucking drippy, though?
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the
You
purchases
can
I made
buy
today
kites for the
were
teapot
well
as
within my
decorations?
budget.
Can you fly the kites? And you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A funeral coffin.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
I see. So you fell for the marketing traps.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff,
I'm not trying to find them. Probably not, but we do have some interactive tea items. Yeah.
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
oh, so that's what happened.
He acted as her fucking porter. Even now, Dad's looking out for her.
Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and then he wouldn't have offered if he couldn't handle it. He's no
to
simp.
deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done
Is
with
it
the day's
illegal
work.
to fantasize about Frida? She's 500 years old, but she's the same mentally as the day she was born. She's really not. Her personality tends to be a bit, childish. Plenty of adults are childish. They just pretend that they're not.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
Okay.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Damn Hu Tao with the passive aggressivism. Truly an Asian moment.
Right, Zhongli?
She was never able to learn. She had... No. She definitely learned stuff. Don't get me wrong. She's incredibly traumatized. She was incredibly depressed. But you don't live 500 years and not learn anything. You're thinking too much. You're thinking too much like within like, you're thinking too much within the stereotype. You've lost yourself to the meme that Genshin Impact players do not know the age of consent.
Indeed.
Lost yourself in the sauce, Cat Sam. Why didn't she learn how to shop? Because she didn't have to. She was the leader of the nation. Everything she needed was bought for her.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Look for Neuvillette. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there by the Opera Epicles right now. Jesus Christ.
Skyward! Scatter!
It pisses me off a little bit that finishing the triple jump doesn't put me into an automatic sprinting state. I have to like manually sprint upon landing. With the amount of mobility that we're fucking putting into the thing, it really feels like it should auto be sprinting. Yes, but Clarin and Navia were with her. The dads in the scenario just giggling, whispered to her, like, let her learn.
It's been some time since our last meeting.
I mean, it's not like she's not learned. It's not like she's not mentally grown. The thing is, she lacks certain life experiences, like buying things. She's used to going on shopping sprees, right? With the government's fucking money, you know?
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude,
and I'm sure that shopping for her used to be one of her few forms of stress relief.
Peace and quiet.
Right? So she's never had to budget like that.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
Yep.
Second, I was unaware you possess knowledge of my...
She's mentally the same because she was created as an adult. In theory, it's the same mentality. Well, sure, yeah, but either way, she's lived 500 years. She's an adult. It doesn't matter whether you're created as a child or created as an adult at that point. She's created as an adult and maintained that adult body and then experienced 500 years of life. If anything, she's technically just a small tit MILF, you know? Why are we talking about this exactly? I don't know. So has Nahida, but Nahida has the body of a child, and that's different. Is this the same as when it comes to Raftalia, the shield hero? I don't know how I feel about Raftalia. I also don't find her that like, she's pretty, but I don't find her like super lootable like that. I'm not sure how I feel about Raftalia to be honest.
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clarin.
Because it feels like forced justification.
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It's Farina's excess.
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
No, he fell for it too! I mean, admittedly, once again, 50% off is really good, chat, okay? Half off is really good, chat, okay? Alright? I'm just saying.
Ah, that explains it then.
If you're buying in bulk, you know, it makes sense.
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
Your reaction is perfect. I mean, but the quantity is excessive. I mean, it depends on the size of the boxes, too, right? It really does depend on the size of the boxes. But, like, you know, you could just have tea for a very long time. Just space it out. Tea can be stored very well. How long can tea be stored? Yeah, generally, most teas can last 6 months to a year if stored correctly. 10 boxes? That could be a year's worth of tea.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
Oh?
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text.
I assume with his response to the amount, it's like seeing streamers with a pyramid of gamer subs in the background.
During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering
gamer
tourists
subs
the
last
opportunity to try
a
their
pretty
hand
long
at the
time.
ceramic arts.
It's
So I
just,
decided
you
to
know,
have a go.
condensed powder.
We joked with
So-
Floran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
This is about a gift. It's a gift. It's a gag gift.
I did not expect you to remember it as well.
We walk up
In
to his
any
office.
case,
He'll have so much
I
tea.
hope
We'll
this
end
can
up
be
asking
considered
if
as a
he's
reasonable
moving.
attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
Excessive, even,
A
arguably.
gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Bro.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Now Nuvelet's feeling a
Just
little
kidding.
embarrassed.
I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
Extraneous
If you want
emotions.
to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Leeway, a balance between work and play will keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
I'm of the opinion that you live for your hobbies rather than living to work, you know? I work to live for my hobbies, right?
If you
Motherfucker leaned down, just sipped water in front of hundreds of people. Imagine this man in this fancy-ass suit walking down by the river. Like, he wades into it waist deep, and people are like, what the fuck? Dude, that thing is like Fontanian silk. What is he doing? Is he insane? And then he just bends at a 90-degree angle like a fucking crane. Just fucking slams his face into the surface of the water, and you just hear... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, truly. The spring water of Chenyu Vale is purer than expected. The flavor of water here is quite the clear aftertaste.
bereft of time, you can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles
the
about
gulping.
Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided
Maybe
to
he is
depart
the
at
lock
once.
in his ladle, bro.
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics.
Oh?
At first, soil from the ground is granular and
I think of that,
unforgiving,
that's
but
more.
add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape.
Wait, has Nuvelet gotten into fucking claymaking?
In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted.
Quotidian?
I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Oh, that's pretty. First of all, is this what you were supposed to look like if you were, or if you weren't a human form? First off, that's adorable. Second off, truly, James says, the Loch Ness ladle. It's the Loch Ness ladle. What a big ladle.
That's a ladle? I thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
The color also, you know, really matches your style.
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
And I love the fact that Nouvellette actually sounded genuinely excited that you liked it. Really? You liked it? That's actually kind of adorable, not gonna lie. He sounded really happy about that.
Around such an important holiday such as this,
that's actually really cute.
Custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? This is amazing.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hate that I called it the Loch Ness Ladle. I was dying of laughter last night when I said it. Yeah, that reminds me. Pass along the advice for a new vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
But things have been changing, and now he does want to engage in the human world.
But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Yeah, I could have told you that. The Ladle of the Leisurely Sea Beast? Oh my god, it's a fucking... I need to put this away. I need to... Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. We're going to the teapot, chat. We're going in. We're diving in. Let's fucking go, baby. We need to put this in somewhere. Firstly, we need to figure out how to put the kite down. And then we need to figure out how to put that down. Because this is necessary. I need this. Oh, Katsam. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Ground pound you, uwu.
This realm.
Alright.
If
bye. Okay. Oh, I can't put things down when you're in my teapot. You need to leave. I'm sorry. Mwah. Okay. I assume the kite is an outdoor furnishing of some sort. No? What is the kite and where do I put it? Is it an indoor item? One of these? No. I beat to tease you. You can guess my team because the sucrose was also there. Alright, hold up. Maybe it's an indoor item. I can't wait for September, which is the time for the next region to be unlocked, and we go to the war to the land of Natlan. Yeah, and I'll be out of fucking nursing school, and I'll have more time. And more money. What do you mean my furnishing limit? I just want to change my fucking... Whatever. Okay. That T needs to stay. The register needs to stay. Okay, that can go. Take. Where is the kite and, or... Is the kite a wall decoration? What's this? Oh! I need to put that down somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to put that down somewhere. This is an event-only collectible. I need to keep this. Hold up. I forgot about this. I didn't think we got it as like a poster. That's amazing. I need. We need to keep that. This needs to be kept. Where's my Animo Shielder Mihoyo? Yeah, for fucking real. Furnishing. Where the fuck is the kite and ladle? I don't understand. I genuinely, I'm confused. Ornaments? Maybe it's here. Oh shit, what is that? Oh my god, furnishing limits. Stop! Okay. Get rid of these 2 stools. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, it's adorable! I'm fucking dying, bro! Oh, look at it! Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! I can't, bro. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should remove something in my library love nest with... Yeah, no, I need everything here. I need everything here. Maybe I can take that portrait in the worst case scenario. Hold up. This room is full as fuck. Okay, I can take the typewriter from this room. I want to figure out what this is. What? That's a furnishing limit? Come on. Okay, I need to take something else. That was my gay 3-way. This is me with my maid wife. I can't get rid of those. This is where all of our clothes are, and that's where Ayaka's hairpin to us. We can't get rid of that. This is the bed that I share with Navia and Shenhe. It's a tight squeeze, and I love it. This is my only table set. And you need mats on the floor for that. Okay, let's go to a different room. This is Paimon's room. She gets a little more than she really should. But that's fine. Oh, look at that! I don't remember where I got that from, but that's amazing. Hold up. No, not you. Paimon needs a nightlight, because she's a fucking coward. So, we should keep that. Confirm. But we can move her snack set to the side. Yeah, we can definitely move her snack set to the side. It should be slightly askew, because she's messy. Right? Because it needs to be lore compliant, okay? And then, if I could just barely fit this thing on the... Fuck. Why can't this clip through? Okay, maybe we get rid of the snack set. Sorry, Paimon, no snacks for you, bitch. I don't know what this is, but this is super cool. And I need it. I don't remember what it is, but all I know is that it's really cool and I need it. Okay, we can take that away. What is this? What is that thing? What is this space-age technology-looking ass thing? I genuinely don't remember what this is. Oh, this is my Honorary Senior Researcher Award. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. That literally doesn't matter to me. Actually, straight up does not matter to me. I need a little snack kit for Paimon. Can this still fit now that I've moved the other thing? Yes, we can make it fit. We can make it fit. Barely. But we can make it fit. Okay, that's all that matters. I can put like a little... Oh, resource limit. Never mind. I think the kite is an outdoor item, maybe landscape. Maybe. I tried looking for it, but I couldn't find it, though. My load limit here, though. Landform. Definitely not the rocks. Not the trees, or the bushes, or the shrubbery, or the lands, or that landscape, maybe. Scroll all the way to the end. No. None of these. None of these. None of the shrubbery. Oh, it is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking adorable, bro. Oh no, that clips into the floor. The fucking pipe, the guilty Paimon is best. Look at this thing. It's so funny. If you think your pink frosted sprinkled donut can beat my beautifully delicate taquito, then you're going down. Now that's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Alright. And that's all the story quests for the event. Nice. And all the side quest stuff I can handle slowly. Some of it off stream, some of it on stream. We'll figure it out. Food Wars. I don't remember that in Food Wars, but also it's been a while. I'm only missing a good attack stance for the off-field skill damage set for my Yae, and I'm only missing a good attack stance for my DPS Jianyun, I think. Although, I might need a crit hat instead of the crit damage hat because it only rolls crit rate one time. Oh, Smosh Food Wars. Okay. Never been a big Smosh fan. Only because I just never happened to watch a lot of Smosh growing up. I didn't have a lot of internet access growing up. Wish I could say that weren't the case, but I just really did not have a lot of internet access growing up. Wait, this is swirl-based, right? I could do it with Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
I can make this work. Hold up. I am a little worried about the pyro slime, the hydro slimes, though.
Seize the sky. Think you can get away? You asked for it.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Drop your weapons. Scatter! Skyward! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Bow your head.
Scatter! Skyward!
The issue is definitely the hydro slimes. The issue is 100% the hydro slimes. Why be worried about pyro slimes when we don't have Nuvolette? No, the hydro slimes. This has both pyro and hydro slimes. The hydro slimes are a problem. They just live everything. Hiya. I don't understand why I can't re-roll this domain yet. I have a good crit damage goblet, but I also now have a pretty okay crit damage hat. It's got crit rate, right? So if we can change to a very crit rate goblet, Hold up. We might be able to make it work. If we can get a pretty crit rate goblet. Onset crit damage. Good God. Lucky bitch. Okay. Look at the fucking... This is a 40 CV Animo Goblet. My Zhao is so stacked, chat. This is a 42 CV Animo Goblet. Jesus. What is that luck? That's not even fair, bro. 9 crit rate, 13 crit damage. Oh, shit. I might steal that low-key. Low-key, I might actually just steal that outright. That might be worth just fucking yoinking. Crit rate attack percent elemental. Crit rate attack percent elemental with HP. Animal onset, but the subsets are garbage. But, you know, it might be worth coping into it. If it gets crit rate, I'll cope into it. Nope, energy recharge. Still good, it's just... Damn. Damn. How does none of these have fucking crit subs, bro? Like, how genuinely do, like, none of these have crit subs? This one might be worth it. These are technically all good substats. Let's just see where this goes. Crit rate. No. Give me crit rate. If it started rolling crit rate, maybe we could have stayed. Alright, let's do some other cope rolls. Crit roll. Nope. Shit. Okay. Crit roll. Nope. Crit rate. Alright. Crit rate. Alright! That's 20 CV immediately. That's 20 CV immediately. That's all I'm saying. That's 20 CV. Where's the garbage, fucking shit that I just leveled just now? Okay, this is still kind of cope. Energy recharge is still good. That's just cope, right? Okay, that's alright. Energy, EM is usually pretty good for Animo. Is this cope? Attack percent could be good on someone. EM could be good. See, not all of this is actually cope. That's kind of cope, but 50-50 on good substats. These aren't bad, they're just not good. That's bad. That's bad, that has to go. That's copeable. That's pretty hard cope. Alright. Crit rate. Okay. Still not bad. Still not bad. Still not bad. Not an ideal roll, but still not bad. We could still get crit rate at the end here. Alright, and the rest of these are copeable. We're gonna use the artifact EXP because that's what it's there for. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. This is still good. Unlucky, but this is still good. This is still good. This is still good. We might be swapping into this for that 10% crit rate. This is still good. It's still good. Because we have a very high crit damage hat. Is there a person that I can just affix those onto that nobody's getting built? Ah, Amber. Beautiful. Thank you for volunteering your time and your service to being a place where I can just slap my substats onto. Yeah. Because she doesn't have crit ascension, so it definitely won't fuck up visually any of my shit. So I just want to slap my stuff on her, and I just want to see how it looks. I just want to see how it looks, right? Oh my god. They're both pretty good. Actually, I might even arguably want to give this to Shinji, but Shinji actually wants, you know, he's not benefiting from EM at all. Neither of them really are, so they're both side grades. I don't know if either is inherently superior. Oh god, that's cope as fuck. Why did I level that to 20? That's so cope. Why did I level that to 20? Wait, I have this and I didn't level it? Hold up. Why did I level the cope one when I could have leveled this? What the fuck? This one's godly. I mean, it's probably gonna roll garbage substats, but this is godly, bro. Why didn't we roll this? This is what we should have rolled. Alright. Everything into crit subs. 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of crit damage, actually. I would have really liked some crit rate. Genuinely deadass would have liked some crit rate. Which is a real shame. Also, another thing that I realized Star Rail doesn't do. In Genshin, I have a chance of getting double EXP from feeding artifacts into them. I don't get that in Star Rail. There's not even a chance of getting double EXP. Crit rate. Pog. This is pretty fucking good. This 33 crit val. It's pretty good. I just need a good attack sands. And then we have like the 4-piece set. We're looking at the crit rate is a little low. The crit rate is definitely a little low. We have a lot of crit damage. The crit rate is definitely a little low. I might just need to wait for a crit rate hat regardless. The crit rate's a little too low. Because we're getting a crit damage weapon anyway, right? Yeah. We might just have to wait for a crit rate weapon. A crit rate hat. We do have a crit rate hat here. It's pretty cope, but it's a crit rate hat. I guess. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't complain. I'm going to. But I feel like I shouldn't complain. Sadly, the Echoes pieces are still bugged, but these are good pieces, you know? I don't have a matching set, though. Yeah, this one is... That other one is clearly superior. This one has a lot of crit damage, though. I mean, Elemental Mastery, though. Actually, a lot of EM. But, yeah, let's just feed it. For now. Really? Not a single attack percent roll? You're fucking joking? Bro, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit, bro. Truly, actually some bullshit. At least EM isn't completely dead for my needs. At least EM's not completely dead for our needs. The crit rate hat is pretty cope, but 60 crit rate, 122 crit damage with a crit damage weapon. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We just need a decent attack stance. Actually, we're like so stacked right now. We could use a pretty cope attack stance. As long as it has a little bit of crit rate. We could use some cope. Crit rate? Nope. So I'm gonna feed the other one into you. Alright, give me a second. Front filter. And that's the other one with the one that we just leveled. Ideally, we get the crit rate, and we can just cope it. Any crit rate will do at this point, frankly. Flat attack? Ew. Alright, you know what? We'll just cope level it, and then we'll just work on getting a better piece. I would like the 4-set bonus now. The 4-set bonus is actually pretty fucking good. Is there anything that we can just give up? That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I think that's less good than this. Yeah, that's less good. That's still really good though. Fuck, I can't just toss that away. That'd be a waste to just toss that away. As is that. That's a little cope, but let's hold on to that. That's also a little cope, but I mean, 20 crit val is a nice holdover if necessary. So I'm not gonna be that fucking strict about that. It's worth keeping. Nobody else is using attack sands now, right? I mean, somebody might. I don't want to have to re-farm a noblesse piece at this point of the game. I'd rather hold on to it. 7.8 crit rate. 18 crit damage. It's a pretty cope attack sands, but I don't have a lot of attack sands on that set. So it might be worth keeping. That's not bad. It's also not bad. It's also not bad. Fuck. EM with energy recharge, that's good. EM with... Yeah, okay, you're going. Yeah, this is pretty fucking cope. Truly, this is pretty fucking cope. But we're just gonna put up with it for now. Also, I'm not using this set. Just let's... So why are these, like, actually decent fucking substatted? Let's just get rid of these. Fuck it. That set is bugged anyway. Flat attack, sure. Okay. Alrighty. It's sad to see some of the good substats go, however... We're gonna be yoinking these. She's gonna need more crit rate than the crit damage subs, but let's hold on to that for now. Just see how it looks and feels. Okay. 45 crit rate is not enough for our needs. We're giving up 21 crit damage for 10 crit rate. And the thing is, that means the CV effectively stays the same. So it is what it is. Where the fuck, which goblet was it? I don't remember. I just need to look for Amber's icon, but I'm fucking blind. I might have already gone past it. It feels like I've gone past it. I have gone past it. Where the fuck is it? How am I this blind? I know it's on Amber. Why didn't I just apply a filter like a normal human being? Why did I just make this harder on myself for no fucking reason? Where's anima bonus? Am I blind? There it is. There we go. 56 crit rate, 162 crit damage. That's still pretty good. So I charge attack and I hit an enemy and then I ground pound. And that should see better numbers in theory. I need to find a enemy. Give me 1 second. As long as I land a charge attack, I should have the uppies. I should have uppies. Uppies. Ooh, okay, okay. And my normal attack speed has also increased. Oh, come on. Okay. My actual attack speed increases, so my non-skill combat has gone up a little bit to match it. I just don't think I have the substats that I was comparing to before right now. And I think that's why it feels a little off. Yeah, I'm hitting lower numbers right now, but my fucking normal and charge attacks have gotten faster and better. What? Why aren't you locked on? Yeah, my crit rate has gone down too, so this hurts a little bit right now. But this will be growing pains once we upgrade our shit. Once we upgrade our shit, it'll get better. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get better subs, and it'll be good then. It'll be good then. I was doing more damage before, but my normals and charge attacks were definitely lower then. All right. Well, that's it for me for the night. I'm gonna go get dinner and call it. That's yeah. I'm gonna just run the ending ad break, and we're gonna zabazool there, y'all. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sorry that my last couple minutes of stream just became me nerding out over fucking artifacts. But I love you guys. Y'all amazing. Mwah. You stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you all next week. Sadly, once again, until the end of this term, so until June/July, I will have school on Fridays. I won't be able to stream on Fridays unless I stream in the evening. But honestly, at that point, I either have D&D or I'm just crashing right now. So I wouldn't expect it. So it's gonna be weekend only streams for like four months. Hiya. But it'll be fine. We'll get through it. I'll miss you guys more. But I love you. And I'll miss you.